you should all find yourself, hopefully,
Indeed.
in the pub.
I would like to
Yes.
know why I am sat at a table all on my own.
I thought that's what you wanted, Con.
I'll tell you what, Con. I was thinking, oh, that's a bit nasty, really, isn't it? It's as if poor Thomas hasn't got any friends. They're not,
I'm
so
trying to join the ladies.
you move where you want, mate. You move where you want, sir.
Very rude.
Beyond the bar.
So I believe Solent's paying for everything, isn't he?
Well, you've got Galida. Sorry, not Galida. You've got Kaylessa behind the bar. She actually tells you, what is this? This is the third day, isn't it? So yeah, you come down. You're having like breakfast on the on the third day. And while chatting with Kaylessa, the innkeeper, she's very happy to have you staying at the inn at the moment. You get the impression from chatting with her, there's a lot of buzz in the amongst the town folk, amongst the newcomers, as it were. You've been doing some good things. You've been shaking things up, and she tells you that your food and lodging, your board and lodging, for this first 10-day, which is a week in Forgotten Realms time, basically a 10-day, is paid for.
Ah,
Very
wonderful.
Kind.
Bring on seconds then.
That does not include things like extras or like a load of booze and getting pissed at night. But basic food and lodging for the 10-day is all paid for. She tells you that various townsfolk have chipped in, like to help out and to pay your costs. They've been very impressed with what you've been doing just over the last couple of days. She does warn you, however, that not all the townspeople are quite so enamoured with you. She calls them like the old fuddy-duddies, like the town elders. They're a bit. Their noses have been put a bit out of joint. You're getting things done.
I kill them.
You seem to be, you're gaining popularity pretty quickly, and you've put a couple of noses out of joint. But she says, "Oh, they're old fuddy duddies." So I wouldn't worry about them. Obviously. But yeah, she goes. The rest of the town folk have chipped in to help you out. They're really impressed with what you've been doing so far.
Well, if you'd like to give us the list of who doesn't like us, we'll make sure we don't help them.
Oh, yeah, she makes no secret about it. She goes up there. She makes a point. She says, "It's not when I say it's like the some of the town elders." She says, "I'm not talking about the old dears and from the old folks." They love you. They think you're great. He says, "There's not really a council in the town." But there's a couple of people that take it upon themselves to order people about, and they think they can take charge. For example, there's a couple of quarries in town, which a lot of Red Larch's wealth comes from these quarries. They quarry marble and ship it down to Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate, places like that. It's used to build nobles' homes. So these quarry owners are pretty well to do and have a fair amount of status in the town. One of them's called Alberi Maliko. She's like a fat old bitch, actually. That's one of them that she mentions. Her nose has been put out of joint. The other one is a bloke called Elak Dornan. Dornan runs a place called Dornan Finestone, which is on the long road on the southern side of town. And Maliko owns Maliko Stoneworks, which is the quarry on the long road to the north side of town. But she goes, "Oh, don't worry about them. They just had their nose put out of joint. And there's, you know, that you lot getting more attention than they do. She goes, don't worry about them."
Okay.
I have marked them down on my list.
Got their names.
I have their names written down.
Burn their quarry.
There will be a
Dress
visit
up as
when
a
I'm.
knoll.
There'll be a
Kill 'em.
visit when I'm about 6th level.
Yeah.
You wait till I'm bigger.
Specifically 6th level.
Yeah, when there is absolutely no escape. She basically, you get the impression that they're just like the miserable old gits, basically.
Oh, right.
Everyone else seems to enjoy your company very much. Anyway, so you're left to finish breakfast
Oh, yes.
and start the day, basically.
So what's the plan?
The plan was to go and see Minnie. Is it Minnie or Millie? Grandma.
Yeah, it's Minnie.
Yeah, Minnie Grandma. Of the little girl that disappeared.
Minnie the Minge.
Minnie the Minge. Is it Pearl, maybe?
Hell.
It's about this temple, this ghost that was found outside this temple. We can have a look at that, or we could have a day of relaxing.
That sounds like a plan. Let's. I don't like sitting around doing nothing.
Okay.
What?
Div, I cast Goodberry for the day,
Oh, okay.
and I do the usual handout.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Shall we have a wander over to Minnie's then?
Yep.
Right, you've ticked off that spell slot, haven't you? Spell slot, haven't you, Chris? Yeah.
I have, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Jolly
Mhm.
good. Right, okay. Well, Minnie is she's the old dear that runs Mandiva's like poultry, the
Yeah.
chicken shop to the south of town.
Just
So,
on the long road there, eh?
That's right. Yeah, you've
Yeah.
you've had a couple of visits to her and chats with her. She's like a nice old dear, and her granddaughter is called Pell. Now Pell was the one that the constables had to go out and well, not rescue as such, but track down basically. And it seems the story's going that she was playing kids' game of hide and seek.
Hadn't someone already spoken to her?
I don't think anyone's spoken to the actual little girl,
I've spoken to the mum.
but
Yeah, she
was
was resting.
Nan.
you spoke with Nan, with Minnie, the little
With
girl
Nan.
just resting.
And I let them know that I'm trained in talking to small children.
So come back tomorrow.
Along with Thomas.
Who've undergone traumatic experience. I bring a little doll with me so I can point out the doll.
And what little doll do you have, Phil?
Oh dear.
Cara.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Right, okay. Well, as soon as everyone's finished breakfast, if you want to let me know who's, wandering about there. If people want to head down to Minnie's, let me know. If people want to go and sort anything else out, just let me know what you're up to, please.
I'm happy to. I'll head down to Minnie's. Take a slow stroll down there.
Yeah, I'll go with Silver. With some Minis.
All right, okay. There's a couple of you going down. The weather's turned. As you come outside, the weather's turned a little bit for the worse. It's like it's colder than it was yesterday. It's a bit drizzly, not very pleasant, but a bit of a wind up. But it's not many people out on the streets. They all seem to be avoiding the weather, staying indoors. There's a couple of people out and about that going about their business.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys, so that's Chris and Dave. You start heading
I'll
down.
go as well.
You're
Dave.
going as well, Phil. Okay, so three ladies start sauntering down the long road towards the chicken shop. Gentlemen, do you want to do anything else, or you want to hang around in the pub, or what?
Pub sounds good.
I'll wait here. I'll wait here until they come back with news.
You're going to stay in the inn, yeah? Okay, no worries.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're going to sweat out a wrestling match, Brad.
Yeah, we need to.
Good point.
All right, okay. It doesn't take you long to head down to Minnies. It's fairly early in the morning. They're just beginning to open up. As usual, you find Minnie round the back. She's feeding the chickens in the pens round the back at the moment.
I go and say hello.
Oh, hello, dear. Nice to see you again.
Yes, hello. You may. How did you enjoy your trip to the picnic site? Did you enjoy it?
Well, didn't really have much of a picnic, did we? It was such a shame. But, it's those nasty wolves.
Yes.
Lucky
At least no one got hurt.
We're lucky we had all you lovely young folk there with us.
Yeah, thank you. Would it be possible to have a quick chat with Pell like we discussed yesterday?
Yeah, sure. She's indoors at the moment. She's just finishing her breakfast, but I'll go get her for you.
Thank you.
She dodders off. She gives Cara and Silver. She gives you a smile and a wave as well.
Yeah, I wave back and smile.
Heads into the house. Appears a minute or so later with a little girl, dark-haired girl with freckles. She looks a bit shy. She's like hanging onto her grandma's apron string, sort of thing, standing behind her, like staring wide-eyed at you three.
I copy her and do that. I stand behind Silver and copy her.
Dave, I don't know if you like that. You know, it's like being touched.
What, by Cara?
The little Cara feels like he's trying to get a grape.
I'm mimicking what the little girl.
It's fine. I understand what Cara's trying to do.
Yeah.
She doesn't smile or anything. She still looks nervous and wide-eyed at you.
I say to her, "Oh, I hear you were very brave the other day.
She just looks at you.
You've been out playing with your friends.
She
You
shrugs.
saw something.
She shrugs.
What happened?
She
We're here
looks
to help you."
She looks at her grandma and Minnie goes, "Go on, you can tell them you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble.
No, not in trouble. We're just really interested.
Despite what horrible Constable Halberg says."
You're not in
No,
trouble.
you're not in trouble with us.
All we want to do is make sure that it's safe. So in case you ever play hide and seek again, there's nothing there to scare you. That's all we want to do.
She goes, well, we were only playing.
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. We were playing hide and seek. She goes. She tells you that she found a really good spot to hide in, and she brightens up a little bit and she says, "Did you know that I saw a ghost?"
Really? What sort of ghost?
A real life ghost.
What did it look like? I've never seen one.
Well, you could see right through him, and he looked a bit like the constables when they get angry with people and they've got all their armour on and their weapons.
That's a bit scary, isn't it?
It was a little bit scary. Sometimes
just
the
one of
constables
them?
do get angry, but the ghost, he was nice.
Did he speak to you?
Yes.
Can you remember what he said to you?
He said that he wasn't going to hurt me, but that I should leave.
see. Was it just one of them there?
Just one ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's all I saw. It was a very dark tunnel. I didn't really go in and explore much.
Did they say anything else to you, or did he touch you at all?
No, didn't come, didn't come near me. He didn't
Okay.
touch me.
That's good. Did he make any mumbling sounds and like move his hands around like he was making
No,
funny noises?
no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
She just got like goes quiet basically.
So we know where this place is, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where it is.
Yeah.
I don't have any more things to say. Anybody else want to talk to her?
No, you've been very helpful. I think
No,
what
no.
we'll do is we'll go and check it out and make sure Ghost is okay and he's friendly.
But she says, "Oh, you mustn't hurt him.
Well,
He
we
didn't
have no.
hurt me. He
No,
didn't
that's-
do anything wrong."
Exactly. So we just want to make sure that he's all right.
Yeah, he needs to go back to the other where he came from. Really, probably doesn't belong in this world, does he?
Yeah. That's all. We're not going to hurt him.
We'll help him go back to see his family.
Okay, she nods. She nods. That seems to be fine.
Good.
We thank the family and move on.
All right,
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you very much.
All right, okay.
Bye,
You head back to where the others are.
Head back to the swimming sword,
Yep.
and I guess we'll try and find this tomb.
All right, cool. Right, Dave, you know that it's north of town on the long road. You've got to head out. It's probably a good couple of hours on the road, basically heading north along the long road, off towards the hills.
Yeah.
The area's been described to you. It's in the foothills, and it's in an area where, because a lot of this place it's like rolling grasslands, but there's it's dotted with areas of woodland as well.
Yeah.
And this place we was found. It's she was found in one of these wooded areas. There was one of these tombs. Like I said to you last time, that you know, although this area is has been explored and people have been living here for ages, every now and then they still come across one of these like little tombs or ruins pop up that they haven't explored or haven't discovered yet. It looks like this is one of those cases.
Oh, okay.
You reckon it's going to take probably maybe 3 hours to find it?
Yeah, I'll relay that to the ladies and say, like, you know, happy to start now if you guys are ready.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's find out what this is. Let's get the other guys though first.
I was going to say, I suppose we best pick up the other guys, eh?
Right, okay. Well, they're waiting for you in the pub, basically.
Okay. I'll go back to the inn then.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Gather around, everyone, and then we relay back all that information we had with all that discussion we had with Pearl.
Did you guys manage to sort out your wrestling match?
No, we got sidetracked. Alcohol.
Well, are we ready to go? It's going to take. How long is it going to take, Silver?
I reckon it'll take, maybe 2-3 hours to get there, and to find it.
Where are we going?
Just we're heading up north. We're following a long road, just past the farmlands, sort of the description I got.
Are we going to Yata
No.
Yata.
or the Evermore Way?
That's a little far for a day trip, I believe.
No.
We're not even getting anywhere close to Westbridge, to be honest with you, mate. Probably just hitting.
I let the group know that we saw that the little girl said she saw an armoured ghost, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll start heading that way then, Div.
All right, cool.
If everyone else is ready, and anyone need to get anything.
No, I'm fine. The marching order, is that what it is on here, yeah? Is it you up front, Silver?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy to be up.
Yeah, that looks like what it was.
Then,
You've kind of got that little arrow formation, haven't you? So,
Yes.
yes, yeah.
How much gold have we got in the community?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah,
You
I have a
can
look
you can
for
see
that.
in there. You can click on inventory in
13 gold.
party. Yeah.
13
I've
gold.
got in my inventory. I've got my own personal gold.
Yeah, if you click on party, Phil, it's got the amount we've got that's not been split in there.
No, we just
Party.
Yeah.
right. So up the top, sort of right hand corner, you'll have your party sheet. Yeah, and you have your inventory and you have an order. The order is where we're sort of obviously our marching order, and the inventories at the moment all it's got is our coins in it because we don't have
Right,
anything
okay,
else.
so yeah, in your party sheet you can see basically you
How
should
poor we are.
see about 13 gold, 74 silver, 99
Yeah.
copper. That's
Yeah.
the stuff that hasn't been split yet.
Yeah.
If you want to know your own personal money, obviously it's on your character sheet.
Yeah.
But I can tell you that between the lot of you,
We're
well,
poor.
Yeah, poor.
I do have a total count of party funds, but that's if people don't mind me telling everyone what everyone's got between them, basically.
No, that's fine. That's fine, Dave. I just wanted to know what we had in the.
We're all
Oh,
poor.
There are obviously some richer than others, I feel.
Yeah, some may be richer than others. I'm poor.
And we're certainly poor.
I'm just grateful that this food and lodging is free because
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I
I'd be
don't
sleeping
think I'd be able
outside.
to pay for it.
It's going to be a poor session without Stuart. And where he is.
It's going to be tough without the healing.
Right, okay.
Come
You
on, good
spend
drive round.
most of the morning, you head north on the long road, which is well travelled. You pass by a couple of other groups of travellers heading south. There's no danger travelling along the long road usually. So you head north for 2.5 hours, and then following directions you've been given, you take off the road, heading eastward towards you're heading into the foothills of the Sumber Hills, and there's an area fairly heavily wooded up against the foothills. You're heading into there basically. Right, now, if you open up the Noble's Tomb map, you should be able to see yourselves.
Which map do we have to open?
Noble's Tomb.
Oh.
Now,
Ah.
it is big. You probably open up and you'll see you lot as little spots at the bottom.
We're missing our left flank.
Yeah, we're missing a wanker. I mean, the flanker.
We've been let down, haven't we, a little bit? Really?
Sorry, Con?
We've just been let down a little bit.
That's all right.
Don't need
Unbelievable.
him, really.
Still
Didn't do much last week.
wouldn't miss D&D unless he had a good reason to, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is that.
Very true.
So I'm saying, just hope everything's all right.
Yeah.
That's
This episode's going to be called The Missing Soldier.
Right, anyway,
Yeah.
you lot have got the map up and put in the background. It's basically, this is what you can see.
Sorry, this has probably been asked many times. How do you move the map again?
You use your middle mouse button, press it
Oh.
down, and then drag the map.
Wonderful.
And the middle mouse button scrolls, zooms, and zooms in and out as well. all seems quiet. It's just you and the wildlife basically.
Can we not see anything up ahead? Is there anything that stands out up ahead?
You can see what you can see on the map, mate.
We'll just move forward then. Start marching forwards.
Yeah, start moving forwards up towards the. So I can
Yeah.
see a bit of the tomb
In the marching
If you-
order or
a bit
individually?
further up.
Well, it's up to you. I've just put you on there on marching order, but if people want to move around the map,
But that's a bit. Do we want to move together or?
well, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess
think
I'm
we
more
should
so
maybe move
asking the
into-
people who would rather be at the side of the map.
Well, does anybody want to try and move stealthily? If not, we'll march up together. And if they want to move stealthily, they're going to have to go ahead.
Not
of
giving
us.
us any reason to move stealthily at the moment, is it? Apart from
Well, we know there's an armoured ghost in the tomb, so that might.
yeah, we're getting close to the tomb then. We're getting,
Yeah. Let
yeah.
me move up stealthily. Just let me get ahead in that.
I don't really want to get caught in a
No, exactly.
area effect spell immediately. I'm on the silver got done first.
If I'm going to start moving up stealthily, we go up to the sort of into the big tree there.
Drop it in the
Just
drop
did,
it in
mate.
the tower, yeah, nice
Yeah,
one. Right,
So
okay.
I'm going to
Well,
sort of make
Just
my way.
slowly making your way up
Yeah,
behind those bushes under the tree.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Get right up to the tree.
Right, okay. So you're basically peering around the trunk.
Yeah,
It all seems quiet, Dave. Like I said, there's just like bird songs, sound of wildlife. Nothing seems untoward. It seems very quiet and peaceful. Up ahead, you can see where the side of a hill starts.
okay.
Like that north part, which where there's quite a lot of heavy undergrowth, bushes and trees around there.
Yeah.
That's where the hill starts, climbing up.
Okay. Obviously, I'm going to carry on moving. There's no real way of getting up to that sort of stealthily, is there? I suppose I could try in front of that. If I come round, just trying to move as stealthily as possible.
Yeah.
Obviously, keeping an eye out for
But
traps.
there's a fair amount of cover and bushes along here.
Yeah.
You reckon if you want to try and do it stealthily, like although there's a lot of open ground to the north, from your
Yeah.
position, if you can make it into that next set of bushes with your stealth speed, which is 2/3 your normal movement,
Yeah.
which I reckon you can, I'll just have you make another stealth roll because you've got cross open grounds to get into that
All
next
right.
set of bushes. But at the moment, all seems quiet, Dave.
I'll do it anyway, mate.
Div, would it be possible to stay about 30 feet behind Silver?
If you want to, but are you trying to hide in that as well, or?
Yes, I'm going to try stealth as well. So if I can go up, so I'm 30 feet behind.
So I've made it there, Div. Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing untoward happening, Dave. You're up in those bushes up there. You seem to be fine.
I'll keep moving round.
Right. Anyone who is moving stealthily, drop their stealth rolls in the tower, please.
Just trying to make sure I'm doing it. See that just to the right of me, like some sort of stone. Is that like formation or is it just rock?
From where you are now, it appears where the bushes, there's quite heavy vegetation there.
Yeah.
Now, looking at it, you think, wow, that would have been a great place to hide.
Mhm.
You know, if you were a kid or something like that, they love hiding in the bushes and stuff. There appears to be, looking at it carefully, past those bushes in the centre there does seem to be some sort of like space or opening behind that.
Okay. gonna keep looking up to it,
Oh, okay.
checking for traps and that sort of thing. Need to roll or anything. But I'm assuming that you know that the little girl made it in without dying, so I'm not expecting anything too major. And I'm gonna look for this opening that she found.
I'm keeping my eyes out for any threats near Silver
All right.
while she's moving.
Yeah, you can all see Dave.
Can we all see Dave?
Slowly. Well, yeah, you definitely get those big. They're actually trees. They're not bushes. There are. There's a fair amount of undergrowth and that, which is you're like all fit in between, trying to sneak up. But you are where she is now. You are able to see Dave. Yes, she's standing in front of the bushes, basically.
Yeah,
Just in front of this what appears to be an opening into the hillside.
I'll go in. I'll let the guys know. I've signalled that I'm going in, Div.
All right, okay.
Can I get in there, or
Go
do
on.
you need to put me in there?
No, go on, go on.
Oh, is that
Right,
a door?
okay. You see Dave like push his way through these bushes and like overhanging vines, and he like disappears into the undergrowth. Right, Dave.
Yes.
Just beyond there is indeed like an opening into the hillside. The walls are of worked stone. There's a lot of like rubble and rocks and stuff on the floor nearby you. There's a heavy wooden door in front of you. It's slightly ajar. It's pitch black and silent beyond.
Okay. I just checked. There's nothing in this room, Div.
It's not exactly a room, mate. It's just the beginning of a passage that opens up onto the outside. Like I said, there's a jumble of like rocks and bits and pieces like that. It's nothing of any interest.
I'm gonna pull a dagger out.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna open this door here.
Can I still see Silver from the point I'm at?
I'm gonna check
on
it.
the map.
Okay. I need to go in. Okay.
I'm gonna check it for traps and everything, Div. I don't know.
I'm going to give it 2 minutes before I go up to look in myself.
Okay. Yeah, Chris, you can see her in the. It's fairly dim light in there, but yeah.
Okay, as long as I'm just always keeping my eyes on Silver, so just make sure.
Yeah, that's fine. So you're gonna check the door for traps, yeah?
Yeah, check it for traps and stuff.
Go on then.
Roll.
Like, in the tower, please, mate.
What am I rolling, Div?
The wisdom perception.
Dice that's on the right hand side.
Are you stuck, mate?
I'm just out to do the wisdom perception one.
In your skills, you'll find a little tiny dice.
Oh, there it is.
Dice.
I've just got perception now. There we go. Right. And in the dice tower, yeah.
Yes, please.
There we go.
Okay. You give it a quick look over. There's nothing untoward about the door. It is slightly ajar. There's been no noise or anything since you've been in there. Rest of you guys outside, Chris, you're keeping an eye on Silver. Yeah, seems to be fine. You can see her. She's taking a couple of minutes. Right, Dave.
I
Stop.
pushed the door open.
Yeah, I can see that. Stop. Right, while I'm
Okay.
chatting with the others.
Okay.
He's been given the door like a once over. The rest of you outside in the woodland, you can you're just looking around. There's no sign of anything. All seems quiet. All seems quite normal. Right, Dave. As you push the door. It's slightly the wood is slightly expanded and damp. It needs a bit of a shove to open, but as you push it open, you hear a humongous clattering noise from the other side as the door. It looks like a pile of crap has been piled up against the inside of the door, and as you've shoved the door open, it's all fallen over. You can hear pots, metal clattering like trays. You can hear something smashed. There's
Think
right.
that they were here.
Do we hear that?
All you guys outside, yeah, it's noise. All you guys outside hear it. There's huge clattering from the bushes. Basically.
Can I immediately
I'll
run in with that?
Jesus and Blade to move up and move in.
Yeah, can I run up with that here and there?
Yeah, I'll move up. Yeah. Straight.
Just overtake me.
Ah. Okay.
Right, okay, well, it's
Con's gone.
I was charging off.
Got to run the other way.
Yeah.
As soon as he heard the noise, Con was off. Right, hang on, let's just. I just think, oh, for God's sake.
Oh dear.
I just want to move. Okay, that. Let's keep you in on the squares, please.
No, it's cool. I just didn't know over to. I didn't know it was a question.
All right, okay, that'll do. All right, anyway, Dave, you sort of like freeze as this this noise
cringing.
subsides. Like, oh my God! But
I come
the
up and go.
door opens. You can see beyond it. You can see that the noise was made by a load of fucking pots, pans,
Right.
Bits and pieces. Yeah, all that have like fallen over.
Yeah.
Nothing's rushed out of the darkness at you. It's still very quiet, but obviously you can now see like a low cut stone corridor,
Yeah.
unlit. But those of you who have dark vision, yeah, you can see.
Right, I can see
You
then.
can see this stone cut, damp corridor. It's cold in there. You feel the chill on your
Okay.
skin, like this chill coming out of this passageway. There's some little puddles on the floor. It seems quite damp. Very, very quiet. Up ahead, you can see it opens up into some sort of antechamber. Hard to tell from where you are with the dim light, but with your dark vision, you think that there's some pillars
Yeah.
in this antechamber, and what appears to be some sort of either solid stone table or block, or perhaps an altar of some sort.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go inside, checking, making sure that like for traps or anything, but assuming the pans would set them off. Just gonna go up the corridor again, slowly checking for traps.
Right, okay.
Oh, I whisper to Blade. This looks like somewhere where Silver would live.
Yeah, I feel quite at home here actually. Right, I can see. I relay back what I can see, and I say that I can see. Looks like sets of armor or something, statues in the corner.
They're statues of
Right.
two armored figures.
Two armored statues in either corner.
I'll start moving up, following his footsteps.
I'll follow that.
Just get to this. So you can see a door on the right hand side there.
Right, Dave, as you're peering in, like the shadows. These are like steps. It's like
Okay.
cut steps that lead down into this chamber. Yeah,
Okay.
all surrounding you. You can see now. Yeah, it's two life-size statues of armored warriors.
Okay.
One of them is badly chipped and broken, like it's missing an arm and a leg. It's still standing, just about. You don't see how, but
Okay.
one is badly damaged. The other appears to be undamaged. 4 pillars, from floor to ceiling.
Yeah.
And indeed, it does appear to be some sort of altar. There's some. Actually, with dark vision, you can't tell so much, but it's just there's a solid stone altar
Okay.
up ahead of you. Now the door to your right, that the dark stuff you can see in front of it, that's a pool of water.
Okay.
Right.
Which the door is basically sitting in.
Right.
It's like seeping under the door. It's coming from whatever's beyond, basically.
Dave, on the floor, what's the floor like? Is it really dusty or
No, it's damp.
very
This
damp?
whole place is it's chilly and damp.
Can I do a survival check to see if there's any little footprints that have gone in here and where they've sort of gone?
Yeah, sure, go on.
In the tower?
Yeah, please. Right, okay. That's going to take you a little while to do, Keith. So I'm going to. Where are you checking? The whole corridor from the door, yeah?
Just sort of like see where I sort of like came, just see if I can see any like of her footsteps, if you know what I mean.
What? Just in the area where you are, yeah?
Yeah, sort of, 'cause she'd have had to walk through here, wouldn't she?
She did tell you that she didn't venture far in.
She didn't. Okay. So she might have just gone to the entrance. Okay.
Keith, what you do find, you do not find any small footprints, but there are huge footprints.
Okay.
And when I say huge, I mean they are massive.
Are they the size of the statues?
No, bigger. They're bigger than man size.
Okay, I'll tell them.
But there's no sign of any of what you might expect signs of a small girl.
Okay.
Did she have big feet? Did anyone check?
She was wearing clown shoes.
I didn't check.
Did anyone look at her feet?
Is this counted as Underdark?
I noticed she was wearing skis when I was talking.
I'm gonna go clockwise around the room, Div, checking for traps and things around the room.
Where he was.
So as I go around, checking the wall, checking for like the pillars, I'll have a look. But I'm not gonna go into the middle just yet.
Oh, okay, fine.
But again,
Can
just
we
checking.
see anything on the middle part, the tomb?
Sorry, Keith.
Can we see anything on that tomb? Is that what that is?
Altar.
No, it's an altar. There doesn't appear to be anything on it. No.
Okay, cool.
So,
Right,
do
David.
I need to roll for traps or anything? And is it counted as Underdark in here?
No, it's not.
Damn. It might have been.
As soon as you go in where it's
cave-like
dark,
area.
is it underdark?
It's dark and it's a cave.
What I'm going to do, Dave, if you're going to just say I'm going around checking for traps, I'm just going to make and you want to do the roll. We'll do it after you've done the whole tour of the room, basically.
Okay.
If that's what you're going to do, you want to check the room for traps. It's going to take you a little while, and you're going to go around the whole room, basically. But what you can see at the moment, you're right up against. That is the undamaged statue.
Okay.
It's of a human warrior in an open-faced helm. He's like dressed in carved style. Looks like a chain shirt. He's got like a shield on his back and a long sword in a scabbard at his side. Basically,
Does it look usable, or is it all stone?
It's all stone, Dave. All stone. It's a
Okay.
statue. He's got like his right hand is resting on the pommel of the longsword in the scabbard. But, yeah, it's just a solid stone statue of a human warrior.
Dave, can I take out my shield and put on my shield?
Yeah, of course.
Carry on going round.
Yeah.
Anything on the altar? Good. The
Right,
altar.
now you're up close to the altar. You can see there's dark stains on top of the altar.
Oh, blood.
Nice.
you're not sure if it's blood, but it doesn't look like something had pulled there and gone away. But there's several circular discolorations on top of the altar.
Doesn't
Apart,
appear.
apart from that, it's completely plain.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Keep going round. Pillars got any writing on them or anything
No,
like that as I'm going
No,
around?
they are unadorned, very plain stone pillars.
Come up to the.
Right, stop there, stop
Yeah.
right there.
You are dead. Initiative.
Door attacks me.
These gone. Hang on, dude, sorry.
No worries, mate.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Right. As you approach the door, a translucent figure shimmers into view by the altar. It's like hovering over the altar.
I turn around and
He
fix
looks. He looks at you, Dave.
Yeah.
And you hear like a hissing, sibilant voice, like whisper. Please leave this place now. That's all it says. Right, okay, you look around, that's all you can see. You can see this translucent figure standing there. It's just like spoken to you. You can see Blade, you can see Jesus.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't see anything.
Yeah, Blade and Jesus, like obviously you've seen it. Kara, you can see it as well, yeah. But yeah, this figure has just like suddenly materialised, hovering above the altar.
Why
Just
are we
speaks
waiting
those
tombs?
words. Please leave this place now.
Why?
Why are we upsetting the dead?
Something to do, mate. It's something to do.
He's asked us
Did you
kindly
ask
to
him
leave.
why?
Someone's
though?
linked
I
it.
did ask him why, yeah.
Again, he looks at you, opens his mouth, and you hear this voice. He said, "In life, I failed my master. I will not do so again. Please leave this place now."
Who was your master?
Doesn't answer you.
Damn, must have been wrong language.
Who are you? Who are you?
Doesn't answer.
Why do
he's
we
a
have
bit-
to leave?
He repeats the words. Please leave this place now.
Oh, it's one of those things. Is this some sort of magic where it just says the thing over and over and over again? It's like an alarm you get on a car.
Is that what it is? Just an alarm?
Yeah. Step away from the vehicle.
Yeah.
What car?
Something that I'm looking into inventing.
Oh, okay, cool. Well done.
Do we know
What's
anything
in
about
it?
this place?
Go on.
Hang on, I've got to go and get my dinner. You guys carry on 1 minute.
Why do we have to leave?
Conrad disappeared.
Right,
I'm making it.
I'm.
I'm making it. As soon as he saw the ghost, that was it. He was gone.
He didn't even see a ghost.
there.
He had some knocking.
Along with
I have,
Phil.
I have a question, David. I can't see, can I?
If no, you're. It's pitch black in there, Con.
I have to get a torch out.
Right,
Right, okay, cool.
someone else is gonna have to do the talking for a little bit because I've got my dinner. But
Okay.
we need to find out why we can't go in.
It's not
That's
answering
fine.
you.
I would say it's because we're trespassing.
Yeah.
That is why. If you just deduce,
It's a guardian of a
come
tomb,
in
so
here,
either you
we
leave
don't
or you
leave,
kill
it's going
it.
to attack us.
We have kind of come grave robbing.
What do you want to do, guys?
It's not moving, and it hasn't. You haven't heard any more of it. You haven't heard it speak again. It seems to be quite benign at the moment. He's just standing there. He actually looks his style of armor and weapons. Obviously the statues that you pass by are carved in his likeness.
Is the statues made out of stone?
Right. As you like approach David, Chris, like
Yeah.
this spirit's attention like comes upon you. You see like its eyes burning into you as you bravely enter into the chamber, and again it speaks the words like, "Please leave this place now."
Have you
I've-
moved, Chris?
Yes.
Yeah, he's instead of leaving, he's come further in.
I don't see
I've
him
still
move.
got him, I've got him standing there still.
Yeah.
No, I've moved. I go up to Dave. I've got my back to the ghost thing, whatever it is. And I touch Silver, and I say, I'm going to back out, try the door, and I cast guidance
Right, okay.
on David, and
Right,
I
okay.
5 foot at my turn.
Yeah, target him and
Oh yeah.
target him and cast guidance.
Rolls.
What did you say? Try the door.
Is there a door there? Is there?
Yeah, there's a door in the pool. In the
Oh,
pool,
that's a
there's
pool.
like there's a door in the east wall. It looks again, it's sitting in a like a dark pool of brackish water, and it looks as if the woods like it's quite warped.
So target him as control and target.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then guidance. Action.
How long does it like? It only lasts for a minute, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Dave, can I see if them statues are stone or metal?
It's stone.
Can I move up slightly to make a check to see if they seem slightly iffy with my stone knowledge?
What, so you're heading into the chamber as well.
I'm
Yeah?
only thinking of heading up to kind of here to be able to then see them from there.
Right.
Have I done that guidance? Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I haven't done the guidance yet. Have I done it? Has it come up? Because I'm pressing it and it's not doing nothing. Guidance.
No, it should pop up on the combat tracker.
It should pop up on the combat tracker.
Okay, let's.
If you've got them targeted, then you have to then press the thing next to it, don't you?
Where have you gone? You've disappeared off the map, Chris.
Yeah, he's done something weird because we can't. Oh,
What
Yeah.
have you done, mate? You've
I've seen
disappeared
him
off
move,
the
but
map.
he's still there.
No, I'm still there. I'm still there. I
No,
haven't
you're
done
still where you
anything.
originally was,
Oh.
Chris. You didn't pass us.
Yeah. You haven't passed us, mate.
You,
You haven't
Oh,
walked
you
past
see
us.
me
to
moving
go. This is
now?
why I
Do
said
you?
it.
you've desynchronized us out. I'd suggest logging out, log back in.
Okay, I will do. One
Have
second.
you seen me move up one?
I can
No.
see you and Jesus are now in the chamber. I think Chris has put himself on your spot, Keith. Yes, he has.
I'm just logging.
Have
back
you
in
moved,
again.
Keith? Because I haven't seen you move either.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm not seeing you move. It
I'm
might be all
not
of us.
seeing any movement at the moment, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
neither am I.
I thought
Shall
I
we
spoke to you.
reload?
I moved into the left.
That's why I kept asking, like, what's going on?
I could only see myself move. I didn't see anyone else move.
Okay, so what's happened there?
Right, let me just try, because I know that Chris has got Dave targeted. Let me try and do it.
So let me join.
There we go. Right, so it has applied guidance to Dave.
I don't know if only you're seeing this, Dave. It might be
Sorry.
for all of us. I can't
Yeah.
see it on mine.
I can't see it on mine. I can't see nothing.
Alright,
on
okay.
mine.
Alright, okay. It looks like you're going to have to all... I'll kick the lot of you and you come back in, yeah?
Yeah,
Mhm.
sounds
Yeah.
like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, okay. Sake. Brad's in, Con's in, Dave's in, and taking control of their characters.
Mm-hmm.
Is it working?
Mhm.
Dave, if I move there, can you see me move?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Out.
Taking it as a yeah.
I'm gonna.
Can you see the spirit again?
Yeah, can now.
I can, yeah.
Cool.
Yep, yep. It's far too close.
Like, Con, obviously with your torch, you've only got very limited vision though still, mate. But you can see. You'll just have to, because there's no actual, there's no dynamic line of dynamic lighting in this. You'll just have to pretend you can only see a certain distance. So I think really, realistically, you can only see Phil. Oh no, then you've got dim light for another. What's that?
So I've knocked down. I've got 10 torches. I don't know how you use a torch.
Oh, don't worry about that. You don't. Just cross it off. Just cross one off your list,
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
off your equipment list, and
Boom.
then
Did it.
we just realise that you've got 20-foot bright light radius around you, mate, and another and some dim light as well.
I think everybody also needs to remember that in dim light, everyone's perception checks are on as well.
Okay, Phil's back in.
Yeah, I can see Keith and
Right, it looks like
Chris
everyone's
coming
got back apart from Phil. We're just waiting for Phil to finish connecting and take control of Rhapsody.
I'm sure he said if you can't get in, he was going to attack the ghost.
Yeah, I did.
Dave, on silver, can you now see under your effects that you've got guidance on you as well, though, mate? On the combat.
Combat tracker.
oh yeah.
Yes, I can. Yes.
You can. Right, cool. That's okay. That's fine as well. I don't know what caused that. That's a bit odd.
Yeah.
Where do you fall? There we go. I found it.
Phil, how you doing, mate?
It's slowly loading it all in.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yep. Everyone's back.
Okay,
Fingers
what
crossed.
I was doing, I was moving back. Oh, I still got this thing on my
Can
thing.
you stop moving yourself under blade, please? Well, can you fit under blade? You can, can't you? Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, I can move. Yeah.
Right, the spirit is just, it seems quite calm. It hasn't moved.
Mhm.
Is it the spirit that threw us out of FG?
Could be. Right, Dave, you've basically got a minute to use that guidance if you wish to,
Okay.
because we're obviously we're not in combat at the moment
Yeah.
or anything like that. So you've got a minute to use that guidance if you wish to do so. You don't have to, obviously.
Can I use my stone cannon to look at the statue, see if there's anything odd about it?
So,
If you get a bit closer to it, mate, if you
Knew
feel
gonna say
brave
that.
enough to get a bit closer to it,
Have I got to be right up to it?
yeah, go on.
Can I go
If you feel
forwards
brave
carefully?
enough,
Can I go forwards carefully and just see if he starts to turn towards me or whether he doesn't?
yeah, go on. He's not paying you any attention. He's all right. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
He seems to be concentrating most
On the door.
on Dave and Keith.
Okay,
But
can I?
particularly on Miss Silver.
Ooh.
So he
What
got,
does,
he got us.
what does stone cunning do for a dwarf? Because you're a dwarf, it gives you
It
some
allows
extra
me anything
doesn't it?
that's whenever you make an intelligence check, history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill and add double your proficiency check instead of normal.
Go on. Make the roll.
Just straight up.
Or if you just
Oh, I
get
done it.
proficiency
Oh.
in what you've got.
Nah.
Well, you see,
Oh, Jesus.
you see some rock.
Woo!
Some
Stick to
rock.
wrestling, mate.
Guys, there's some rock here.
You can see Jesus stop in front of the statue as if he's in an art gallery and start rubbing his chin. And having an argument over it. Brad, you're impressed with the workmanship. It's old, it's a little worn, but it's still recognisable as a human warrior of some sort. It looks very nice, but apart from that, you don't really.
No, that's fair enough.
You haven't got a lot to say on the matter, to be honest with you.
I was hoping for better than 2.
Like, you could people. The tomb, this antechamber is beginning to light up more as Thomas comes in. A torch. You can hear the torch sputtering behind you as Thomas moves deeper into the corridor, beginning to light up the tomb a little better.
So is this ghost actually looking at people?
It's looking at me.
But so can I move over to there?
Right, you know when you move, because at the moment Dave's just stood still like as a rabbit. When you move like that, Keith, you can see its head moves slightly as it tracks you.
Okay, cool. So it is.
So it's definitely aware of you. Yes.
Right.
So it didn't tell us why we should leave then, no?
No.
No.
It's still not going to tell us why we should leave.
Why don't you attack it and then we'll
It
find
still
out.
hasn't moved. All right, you said like Thomas moves up with the torch to stand right next to you, Cara. It's like throwing the chamber into quite stark relief now with the torchlight.
Okay.
Con, you can now see this spirit quite clearly. Again, it hasn't moved. It's just hovering. It's hovering above.
I'm going to start edging towards
The
the
altar.
ghost. Shall I?
Yeah, mate, just go and wrestle
Yeah,
it.
do something that's going to provoke an attack.
Alright, I'll throw my dagger at it, mate.
I'll move up to there.
Well, right.
No.
You're gonna throw your
I'll throw
dagger.
my dagger at it.
Right, everyone roll initiative, please.
I thought it was just an alarm or something. Initiative.
Where it?
Oh, what have I done? Silly sod.
What's that?
Turn. What the hell?
What happened?
I didn't want to roll
I've
that.
done an intelligence check.
Right.
I didn't want to roll that one. I don't know why it rolled it.
What do you
It's
mean?
got the guidance.
Guidance.
The guidance.
I don't think
Mm.
guidance
Hey, I rolled
adds
well.
into that
Mate.
check anyway, does it?
Well, it's for your next. Does guidance? Is it on a on
The
your
next skill check, isn't it?
or
Oh,
can
okay.
you actually choose? Can you actually
Okay.
choose what you use it on? I think it might be on your next
Can
skill
roll a
check. Dave.
d4
having
and
a look.
add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice.
Well, I guess it would.
All right.
Yeah, so you can choose.
Right. So you didn't want to use it on that though, Dave.
No, not on initiative roll. No.
All right. Well, I'm going to reduce your initiative by 1 then. Okay.
Yes, that worries me.
Right. Okay. Right. So Phil, although you're fastest, you're like not in the room, and like
Wait.
Silver's taken most people like by surprise. Well, not by surprise, but Silver's going to react first. So we're going from Silver's initiative basically. Right. Is everyone okay with initiative now?
1 second, Dave. I just want to clarify this. So it says
Why
add
soul unit?
d4 and add the new rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the dice before or after making a ability check. The spell then ends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to.
We know that, and he doesn't want to use it on initiative, so that's why
Fine.
I adjusted his initiative.
All right.
I need you to roll initiative now, please, Chris.
Yeah, no problem.
Cheers, bud.
There it is.
Where's the spirit gone? Oh, there. I like that. He's
Always
now
on it.
angry.
Yes, I like that. Nice touch.
The 2 meat shields are really slow.
Right, okay. Dave,
Yes.
your go, mate.
Right, where?
So target it and chuck your dagger at it.
Is it shift? Is it or
Control
control?
on the map. Hold that. Press control and
There we
click
go.
on. Hold
Spectral
it down.
guard. And then it's the throwing dagger, isn't it?
Correct.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Oh dear.
It's a male ghost, isn't it?
It's a male warrior. Yes.
Yeah, not surprising she did that.
No. refused to speak to her. So yeah. What a rude man. Right, do you want to move as well, Dave?
Yeah.
Did you miss?
He missed.
Apparently, I missed. Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't provoke a fight then.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just
Threw the
chucking something
dagger
to
and
me.
hit the wall behind it.
Just chucking it to me.
I'm gonna. And as a can I pull out one of my whips?
You can. Yes.
I'll do that.
Right. Okay. Fine. Well, Keith, you're not very pleased at the. Dave, could you end your turn then, please, mate? Once
Yes,
it's
mate,
finished,
sorry.
you end your turn.
Oh, it's turned into a little dragon with an arrow now.
Right, Cara, you're up.
Okay. Okay, so then target it. Just control. Yep. And I'm going to throw one of my javels at it. Action. Throw. Bosh.
Right, okay, that's a hit. So, then do your damage, please, mate.
Yep. Two.
Right, okay, lovely.
Oh dear, you're the first one to hit it.
I can't believe you'd hit it, mate. That's mean.
And that's my turn. So in my
Right,
turn.
okay. You fling your javelin at this thing. It passes through it, but some like wisps of energy or whatever spill off of it as you like nip behind the pillar.
And then I get another javelin out,
Yeah, that's fine.
and that's it.
Con.
Hello. Right. I'll move to there.
Yeah.
With actions, I'm holding a torch. If I'm going to shoot it with an arrow, I can just drop the torch, shoot it, and then there's a free action. I can pick it back up again. Yes, is that correct?
Is
Or have I got that wrong? Because obviously I cannot use a bow while you do
right. What's the thing for dropping? I think a free action you can drop the torch in that space as a free action, and then as part of your move, draw your bow, and that's pretty much it, mate. You can attack.
Yeah.
You can attack with your bow, but then you can't pick the torch up afterwards.
Right, but the torch will stay there, won't it?
Just
If I
like,
drop
yeah,
it.
torch will definitely where it is, mate. It will stay in that spot. Now, by the looks of things, Con, you've got 2 people targeted at the moment, mate.
Have I?
Yeah, you're
Have I got
targeting.
targeted?
You're targeting the ghost and Blade.
Oh dear. Well, should we have a 50-50 on who I shoot?
It probably will be.
How do I untarget the guardian?
Hold down Control and click on Blade,
How down control?
and click on Blade on the map. Now you've clicked on Silver.
He's
Good shit at all.
gonna strafe and run you all.
This is a magic shot.
This is- Okay, so that's it.
Boom.
That's the one.
Okay.
He's gonna
Right,
drive
now
by.
what do I do? Actions. Boom. Boom.
Nice.
A hit, sir.
Hit. Okay, now what do I do? Do I just click on damage or?
You just click on the damage.
Nice.
Right, okay. Again, like you should be drop the torch, Con. You're standing on these steps leading down into the chamber. Like get your bow out, take a bead on it, let fly an arrow. It passes straight through it. But again, you see some energy, like as the arrow passes through, some energy dissipates away from it.
Right.
As the arrow passes right through it.
Wait, let me untarget it because I want to move. 5, 10, 15. Did I end my go?
Yes. Right. Right, this thing swoops down from the altar, drawing its longsword, this ghostly longsword from its scabbard as it goes. Comes down to there and swipes at you, Dave. It
I was getting nervous.
passes right through the pillar.
I was getting nervous it was coming from me. That's all right. Carry on.
It's okay, carry on.
Right, this like ethereal longsword like passes right through you, Dave. You feel absolutely bone-numbing chill as it passes through you.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Ooh.
Is that 9?
Yeah, that's 9, yeah.
Right.
Are you dead?
Cool.
No, it wasn't it wasn't a critical hit, but
I'm now critical status.
You're now critical. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm down to a couple of.
I'll teach you throwing daggers at the poor thing.
right.
You didn't even have the joy of hitting it.
No, I know.
Dave,
Oh,
I
dear.
need you to make a con save, please.
Oh, shit.
You've got. Is that got? No, that's ability.
I'm gonna add my thingy to that.
No, no, you can't. You can't add it to. It's guidance, not to saves. It's just to skill checks, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ability, yeah, ability.
Alright.
checks.
I won't then.
No.
Oh, okay.
Use
No,
bardic inspiration.
no,
That's
no,
fine.
no further effect on you, sir. But you just feel this bone-numbing chill, and you can't help yourself. Let out a shriek as this blade. It swings it true. It passes straight through your midsection. You feel this bone-numbing chill, and it almost pulls the life out of you, mate.
That
Jesus.
Uh-huh. Can I hit it from... I want to move, but I don't know if that pillar's going to be in my way. Essentially, I want to go...
You can't move through pillars, but
Not to move through, no, I mean like to attack
Yeah.
from essentially there to there.
Yeah, you'll have to stand there. You can't stand on the
5,
pillars
10,
section.
15, 20, 25. No, I thought that, but it was just whether that gets in the way or something for me being there.
That's fine, mate.
Okay. And while moving across, I'm drawing my warhammer,
Okay.
and then I strike it in the back. So he's targeted.
Yeah, you got him targeted, dude.
Actions. Warhammer. Do
It's another hit, sir.
and damage.
Nice. Well,
Again, you swing out with warhammer, like you strike true. You strike it at the shoulder, but obviously your weapon just carries on down right through it. Swings right through it, but you feel like the energy dissipating from it as the swing passes through it. You're definitely hitting it.
And then I want to rage as well.
Okay.
Probably should have done that first, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's done. Excellent. Well done, mate.
And that's me done. Did that work?
Yeah, that worked, mate.
No, I mean, did I press end turn? Did that go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Keith, you're up, sir. I see you've already got it targeted.
Yeah.
Eager to get in there.
Add your rage again.
Go to your actions, and
Actions,
it's got rage. Click on it once, and it will enable that one.
Brad, if you can get used to, once you've used an ability, you see there's the two little circles by it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that just then myself. Yeah. Okay, I got that.
Get into the habit of once you used it, do that, mate. Same with you, Keith.
Village, yeah.
Yeah, you got your action page.
Yeah, that's fine.
Village, you mean?
Yeah.
No, actions at the bottom.
Oh, actions, yeah, there it is. Idiot.
That's it. And then Keith, click one of the little circles to the left of rage, please, to indicate that you used it. Thank you. Yeah, you're good to go.
And then I swing my great axe. Does that hit?
It will tell you. Yes, it hits, mate.
Cool. Nine damage.
Right, okay. It's me. Instant death. What's happened here?
Did you kill it?
No, he hasn't.
Killed it!
Hey!
You did 9, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, you all done, yeah?
Yep.
Stu's not here, sorry. Phil!
Yes.
Worryingly, the sounds of combat are...
Yes. Can I see it from there?
If you can see it from your spot, then if you draw a line, it might have some cover from a con, for example.
How do I know if it's got cover? Tell me.
DM will tell you.
Don't worry, I'll move up.
Hang on. Why is this fucking... Hang on, Phil. Sorry. It is not fucking unconscious. I'm trying to get rid of the...
Obviously, if the computer says it's unconscious, must be unconscious.
I believe so.
Yeah. Poor ghost.
What's that voice on? Oh, no. That's cool. Right, yeah, sorry, Phil. Go on.
I'm going to try and hex it. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can see it. Have you got it? You've got it targeted, yeah?
Yeah, I believe so. Has that done it automatically? Yes. Okay, and then I'll do Eldritch.
That's Eldritch Blast, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've hit it. So
And
what
then
you
do
do now...
the Eldritch.
Right, so what you do now, click on your hex,
Yeah.
click on the other effect, which gives you the damage bonus. That's it.
Yeah.
And then roll your damage. Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Maximum.
right, okay. Phil, you fucking step forward, lay the hex down on this thing. Like it turns to look at you, and you like let this crackling eldritch blast out from your fingertips. It tears through this thing. Right, you see it like loads of energy, like get torn from its back as the bolts pass through it. That looked like it hurt it quite a lot.
I do the runaway shuffle.
All right, okay. Dave, you'll go, mate.
I'm just going to try and hit it with a whip then, Div.
Go on then. Yeah, that's a hit.
There we go.
Right, okay. Cool.
That's it.
Yeah, as you go.
That's my go. Let's hit it with a whip. Hope not to die.
Right, in you go, please.
Yeah.
Cara, you're up.
Okay. I'll throw a javelin at it again. So we've got target here.
Right, it's going to have a bit. It's got cover from that pillar, mate.
Okay.
So put yourself at the bottom. Put yourself at -2. Yeah, see the little dice rolls at the thing at the bottom. If you click on -2 and then make your attack roll, please.
Okay. Actions. -2.
Yeah.
And then.
No, that's a miss, mate.
Did
Miss
that -2 come up yet?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Miss by Mars.
Okay.
Bounce off the column and hit him in the face.
And then
Mr. Thomas.
Hello. From getting no cover there. I'm good there.
No, it's no. Yeah, things get no cover there at all.
Getting no cover. Okay,
No.
cool. hit.
Nice.
It doesn't. It's not telling me whether I've hit or not. I don't
Doesn't?
know why. No.
Can anyone else see when they've hit? When they've hit?
No, I'm
no,
not seeing
that's
hit.
why I asked.
No.
Okay.
No.
I think it was saying
okay,
hit.
maybe
and
that's for me. It has hit, Con. I'll tell you
Okay.
what it is. That's fine. That's a hit.
Is it because he's not in the combat tracker, mate?
He's in the combat.
No. Oh yeah, he's not. He's not in the combat track for us, the enemy.
Oh, that's the point. Yeah, you can't see him, can't you?
So we can't see him. Yeah.
All right, another good solid shot there, Con.
Nice.
5. Oh, wait there. Right, let me just. Okay. Did that end my turn?
Yeah, you've ended your turn, mate.
Okay, brilliant. That's very done.
Right. Keith and Jesus, if you want to take attacks of opportunity, you can.
Oh yes, please.
one at a time. So let's.
Brad,
All
you
right,
go
Keith.
first.
All right, Brad, you first. That's a hit.
Doof.
Nice.
Dunk. Go on, Keith.
That's a miss.
That's a miss, mate. All right. Dave, if you want to take attack of opportunity, you can.
I can't yet.
Oh, is he coming towards me?
Reach.
You sorry, you can't what?
I can't because it's reach, isn't it? It has to go
No,
out.
it went through you.
No, what he's saying is
Attack.
it ain't past his
Now I can
reach.
do it.
Yeah.
Go on
yeah.
then.
Ah, okay.
Eh.
That's a hit, mate.
13's a hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's what I hit with the last time.
Okay, and then damage. There
Right.
we go.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, I can't do any more.
Goodbye, Rhapsody.
Looking like me.
Oh yeah, Phil. Its eyes are its attention is focused very much on you, unfortunately. Right, it hits you.
Okay, I'm dead.
Oh.
Right. Phil, you obviously attracted its attention with an absolutely stunning strike on it, really hurt it. This thing, like with a shriek, just comes screaming down the corridor at you, swings its sword down onto your head. Right, you guys see Rhapsody give a shriek, go stiff, and collapse to the floor. Jesus.
I don't see shit.
I'm going to chase after it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Not a lot I can do for you, Rhapsody.
That's alright.
I want to shove it and try and knock it on the floor. I want to try and knock him prone. Which is shoving a creature, choosing to knock it 5 feet or knock it prone.
Okay.
Which is using a strength athletics for me with you contested.
Oh, Phil.
Yeah.
Before we do
Oh, yeah.
we do that, could you make a Constitution save, please? And yes, Thomas is giving helpful advice in the chat.
I am singing this.
Am I doing it the dice tower or the general thing?
You can do it in general. It's a Constitution save. Right, Phil,
Yeah.
you've lost your chance, mate. All right. If we were playing without chances, that would have killed you outright immediately. Okay. So that's Phil's lost his chance.
I think we should leave quick.
Right, sorry, go on in. Go on in, Brad. You can continue, sir.
While doing so, screaming and shouting, Silver, what have you done? Yeah, so I want to try and knock him prone, which is a strength athletic check for me at advantage. Do I have to?
Right.
I don't know how to do this. Do I have to do this? Like, can I do advantage on a check?
It will automatically roll it as advantage for
Oh,
you.
because I've already got it there.
Right, and if it's a strength check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a strength. It's a athletics.
If it's an athletics check, yeah, just make the roll off your skills tab. It will do it at advantage automatically.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm gonna roll that then. There we go. Yeah.
Right, and what do? I get to?
You've got it's a dex or strength, I think, for you. Contested by dex, athletics or acrobatics.
Right, okay. As you go to try and shove it, Brad, your arms just pass straight through it. Just passes straight through it, mate. Has absolutely no effect on it whatsoever.
Oh man. Oh, that's me done.
You're done, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, end your turn.
What can I say? There.
Blade.
Well, at least I know now. I was setting out for you, Blade, but no can do.
5, 10, 15, 20.
25. So I can't go through him.
No, you can't. No.
Can I hold my turn until then and then move up and whack it once he's moved?
You can't actually move on with the reaction, mate. That's the thing. I'll tell you what. I'll let you do it. So
Okay.
what you doing? What's your reaction? What's
So
your how
once
gonna be?
Thomas has moved,
Yeah.
if I can still get to it. If I can't, then obviously I can't.
No.
If I can still get to it, I'll move up and I'll whack it.
Okay, it's got to win because you've used 25 of your movement. So if it's within 5 feet of you, mate, if you can move 5 feet and get to it.
I've only moved 20.
Where were you?
Just behind him. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right, 5, 10, 15. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. So if you can move 10 feet and then get to and whack it,
Yes.
then fine, mate. That's
Yes.
fine. All right, cool. End you go.
Brilliant.
Right. Sorry, Phil. You're out of it. Dave.
We're going to die in the third session.
I can't. There's too much cover for me to shoot, isn't there?
From where you are,
Yeah.
it's I'm going to give you minus. I'll give you -2.
Yeah, -2 then it hits one of those two, doesn't it?
I'm happy. I'm happy enough. It hit it before
It's
it hit
actually,
me.
if you miss, if you hit cover, it's going to hit Jesus.
Which it won't hit me, so I'm fine. My armor's a lot more than it is.
Is that how it works, Steve?
You can see it with a shield out.
How it works is if you miss the thing by 2, it hits the cover.
So it hits Jesus.
Yeah, but
And
if Jesus has I'm not going to tell you exactly what, but you know, if Jesus has a good armor class, it's very unlikely to actually hurt him.
Just shoot Jesus.
What a miss me to hit him.
Just because.
Yeah.
And there isn't anywhere I can go where I'll get a better angle without.
That's well, yeah. Oh no, no, there isn't.
Not really.
No,
No.
that's the best you're going to get, and you're also keeping your distance there as well, mate.
Worried about actually hitting it. I'm gonna drop the whip, get the bow out, and shoot it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Fine.
Does that hit?
Yeah. You didn't do the -2, did you, mate? As I said, but it's all right. It still hits anyway.
Oh, okay.
You've hit it. Right, okay, this arrow whizzes past, whizzes in between Thomas and Jesus, and strikes this thing. Well, it goes straight through it, but it loses a bit more of its substance as the arrow tears through it. It's hard to tell how much damage it's taking. It's like obviously it's a spirit of some sort, but
It's got 140 hit points.
It's probably resistance, so I think as well.
you feel you definitely hurt it though.
Okay.
Damage distance.
Oh dear. Stay there. There's nothing to do.
If you're done, end your turn, mate. If you'd like to move, by all means move.
He's got. No, I'll stay there.
All right, cool. Chris.
Div, I just wanted to ask, and I didn't ask earlier, but could I actually see Rhapsody go down
Well,
from where I
that
was
where I got her.
sitting?
if you target her, you'll get a line to her.
Okay, let me just have a look then.
I think you probably can, or actually you're behind a pillar and there's a lot of bodies in the way. But
And my question was going to be, because Blade was there as well in front of me, my question was going to be to you as DM, would I be able to give Rhapsody my inspiration from last session to make him re-roll the Constitution saving throw?
Chris, it's far too late for that, mate. You should have thought that before, Gazer.
Understand?
It's far too late for that, mate.
Oh, I forgot I got one then.
Okay.
But you in these situations,
Mhm.
yeah, you can. You've just got to remember, if you've got inspiration, you can give that inspiration to another player at any time. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay. Once it's done, it's done. Because I'm not going back. I'm not rewinding it.
Understand.
All right.
Mhm.
Good spot. But shame we didn't notice it quick enough.
I didn't know if I could see him or not. That's what
I
was
didn't even know. I
debating.
didn't even think of it.
No, neither did I, sorry.
Well, I always thought you got 3 rolls, but obviously not.
I thought of it, but I don't have inspiration. Sorry,
Phil, about having 3 death rolls, normally you do, but the hit killed you outright. It killed you immediately. You weren't knocked unconscious. You weren't put down to make death saves. It killed you immediately.
Alright.
Right? But that's why you've lost your chance.
It sucked you in and you're now a spirit.
Right?
I'm ready in action to throw the javelin, one of my javelin, when I get a clear sight of the shadowy dude.
Right, okay. Is that guidance isn't concentration, is it? Oh no, it doesn't.
It is.
No, it actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It is concentration. I haven't been hit though.
Right. Right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, end your turn. Con, you're up, dude.
Difficult.
This thing is worryingly close to you.
I'm scared.
You're very uncomfortable. It's like...
Do I run away? Do I Is it the dash option? What is that option? Not the dash.
Disengage?
Disengage, yeah.
Or do I just
What options? I got everyone. What options? Asking everyone.
I don't know. What do I do? If I take a 5-foot step in front of me, that doesn't get attack of opportunity, does it?
What if you move
If I
south?
move to there,
No, that's fine.
right?
It's if you move backwards. It's if you head deeper into the tomb, that's it. It may get an attack. It may choose to attack you.
Oh. Do I just run away, or do I attack it? Decisions. Oh, might as well. May I take a 5-foot step to here?
Yeah. Okay.
Should clear out the space. And then I'm going to shoot it.
Right. Okay, Dog. We do that, and then we do Keith as well.
Yeah.
Have you got point blank?
I have. I can't. I can shoot point blank range.
Point blank without
I
being
don't
at
get
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Go on.
Nice.
Take your shot, sir. That is a hit.
Okay.
Con.
9 damage there. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have it targeted, but what I can do, I can.
Oh, damn it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I can adjust for it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot.
There you go. Don't worry, man. But
It's done.
it was a hit, and you do hurt it. The arrow's like goes right through it, smashes against the wall on the other side. Right, Keith. There's an opportunity for you to get in there, mate.
Shall I complete my turn? Yeah.
Yeah,
I've done it.
Right, Keith. If you want to target the Spectre, mate. Yep. That is a hit. Another good hit, sir.
Nice.
Can't do anything like intimidate you or anything, can I? As a bonus thing.
Do you get to use intimidation as a bonus action?
Don't know.
I mean, you can save an action. Kind of like the old go.
It'd be an action.
Action, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
go on.
could move that.
Even then, I don't think it does anything in combat
Yeah.
unless you've got some actual skill that makes it does more.
Oh, okay.
I think barbarians get it a bit later.
I think that might do, yeah.
Is it me?
Right, Keith. It turns its attention to you, mate.
Okay.
Ooh. Where's these go? Coursers.
Oh, misses you.
It's me.
Ooh.
You duck under the blade, and thankfully it passes above your head. You didn't fancy getting hit by that, mate, but yeah, it misses you.
Woohoo.
Stays where it is. Jesus, you're up.
Cool. Can I move on top of Rhapsody through Thomas's square?
Yes.
So like by 10.
10, 15. That's cost you 50. Cost you
Yeah.
15.
Well, I've got 25 movement. I only want to move to 10 feet, so I thought
Yeah,
I should be able to.
That's cool. Yeah, you can do that. That's no problem.
Cool. Then I strike him with my warhammer.
And then my javelin goes off as well.
Yeah, we finish.
Yeah, no problem.
Go on, Brad.
Yeah.
Oh!
Nice.
God.
Ah.
Oh, mate.
Oh, it's useless.
First critical is
Come on,
worse than all my
Bradley.
normal hits. Oh my god.
Mate,
Jesus.
Oh,
What are you
man.
doing?
Oh
That could
no.
have been nice.
It looked good.
Oh,
A very impressive sweep. You know, you
I think he
really
dodged.
felt that.
He dodged it very well. That's what it was.
Yeah. Okay, and then
And then I'm done.
okay, in you go.
Oh,
But,
I can't click on it.
Chris,
It's got to go on there.
Chris, we do your attack now. If you target it and attack it, mate, with your
Yep.
javelin.
Oh,
Good shot, mate. Good shot with the javelin.
it's in there. Right, let's.
Can't believe I had a chance
Big
to do a
numbers.
massive hit.
Oh, don't do that, Dave.
Can't believe
damage.
it. 2-1.
Nice one.
Yeah. 4 damage on that.
You almost hit it
Cool.
for more than me.
Right, Keith, you're up.
yeah, I'll take a swing.
It's a hit.
Oh, fuck off.
It's been some very poor damage rolls. And if that's the end of your go, thank you, mate. Dave, you're up.
I'm gonna try shooting it again.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
Oof.
There we go.
He's down.
Nice one.
With a final
Hey.
shriek, this arrow flies at it, tears into it, clatters against the wall. It like turns to face you, Dave. It like gives us like a shriek and like dissipates into darkness.
Mate, I'm gonna run over to Rhapsody. I'm gonna use my healing potion. Rhapsody.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't know. Don't do it.
Don't do that.
What are you doing?
No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's my fault.
No, because you're wasting it, mate. He's
No,
dead.
don't
He's
do that.
he's lost his life. So you'll be wasting your potion.
Right to the potion, mate.
This
Got
is-
healers here as well.
You got berry in your pocket as well if it need be. No potions for you, mate.
What I'm going to say is
You can drink it.
once the combat's ended, it's not an actual waste to use this. You can either actually bring him round right now, or once combat's ended, which it has, I have Phil come round to consciousness, but he is going to be on 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it's
okay.
not, you know, just
I'm
because
gonna-
Phil was going. All he does is he's lost his chance. He's knocked out of that. He was knocked out of that fight. But he's going to come back with just one hit point basically.
Okay.
When she comes back around and say, good hit, you done it. It was you done it.
Well, yeah, Phil.
You killed it.
Yeah, sorry, Phil.
Phil really hurt. Phil really hurt it basically.
Yeah.
Should have noticed that sooner with the
If
inspiration.
I gather arrows I've used.
Yeah, I'll gather up my javelin as well.
And my
Yeah,
torch.
Yeah.
So if I fire 3 arrows, how many can I get back? Just 1?
If you fire 3, you get back 1, mate. Yeah. Same with
Sure.
you, Dave. You get half back rounded
Yeah,
down, mate.
I only
Yeah.
fired 2, so I'll get 1 back. I'll
Yeah,
pick
one
up
back.
my dagger though. That's
Yeah.
just
Okay. Right, Phil, you sort of like come round from like darkness. So
Oh,
your eyes open. You're like amazed to still be alive. You still like your body still feels like frozen, but you're awake. You're alive. There's the others who gather around you, gathered around you, looking at you with concern.
What happened?
Dave, I
it
tried.
went for you.
Dave, I tried.
There's no sign of this thing or this ghost or spirit or whatever it was now. It's gone.
Okay.
Dave, I tried to take off rage, but it doubled it.
Sorry.
I tried to take off rage, but it doubled it.
I'll get rid of that.
I'm accidentally double raging.
What a waste! You're not even in combat.
I'm sure we should just click on it again to remove it. There we go.
Done that.
And keep.
I'll get rid of a Blaze Rage as well. Let's remember to do that this time.
So how do we actually
David,
get rid of it?
What did you do? Did you give him a healing potion, did you?
I'm about to, if I can.
Yeah, you can. So what you do, target him, and then
Yeah.
use your healing potion.
So how do I use it? Just double click it.
No, it will probably just be oh, for fuck's sake. It will probably be a single click. 1 second, I'm bringing up your... So on your actions, you've got Potion of Healing. Yeah, just target him and single click it.
Actions. There we go. Right, I've got him targeted, haven't I? And then just click the little...
Yeah.
There you go. Use healthy.
Well done.
And then Dave, if you click the little button next to it, next to the potion, and that removes it from your...
That.
There you go.
It's gone.
So you've used that. That's gone.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Phil, you feel a lot better, mate.
Okay.
In fact, you feel as right as rain.
No. It's not showing my hit points or showing. Oh, max 8. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Thank you.
That's okay.
How about you, Silver? You're in a bad way, aren't you?
I am in a bit of a bad way, yeah.
Well, you did start it.
Well, what are we going to do? Were we going to walk out? Where are we going to walk out?
So we're gonna move forward now, aren't we?
You put us
Exactly.
on this.
We weren't going to walk out, were we?
You put us
So
on this
we were
road
just-
of grave
just-
robbing.
If we're not going to walk out, then we at some point the fight was going to start.
You didn't give me an
Well,
option to walk out. You just chucked a dagger.
Silver.
You
Yes,
murder
mate.
hobo.
Take my healing potion, mate. So I'll just take mine, and I'll give it to you. I can just roll it for you, shall I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
there you
you, it's gonna
target
take,
you.
you might as well just target him and use it, mate.
Target Angel. Is she done? No, she's not. It's clear. Control. Yep. There you go,
Thank
mate.
you.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I'll just tick mine off there, Div.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. It's
Right.
gone.
So back to the door.
I'll give you, David. I'll give you.
Hang on. Someone's
You've
trying
had-
to talk, but it's turned into Robbie the Robot.
I think that's Dave.
Phil.
It's Phil.
It's Phil.
Oh.
It's Phil.
Phil, you've gone all robotic, sir. It might be an idea to restart Discord.
There we go.
Let's just wait for Phil to
Yeah.
sort out his
No worries. That's a good little bit of music there, mate.
Silver, come back for a second for me, please, so I can do my spell. I think I can do it anyway. Have I got you? Nope. Control. No.
There you go.
Remember, lads, it's probably good practice to, at the end of each round, to clear all targets. You know, so we don't get confusion of targeting 2 or 3 people at once and bits and pieces
Yeah,
like
Matt,
that. Yeah.
I'll give you guidance.
Cheers, mate. Be checking that door for traps.
All right, okay.
You back now, Phil?
Yeah, I found I've got an orange on Discord.
Right, okay. So the door itself, it looks swollen from the damp and the water. Obviously, you've got this pool of pretty
Yeah.
much brackish black water seeping underneath it. But it was most definitely shut.
Okay, so
Should
I
we
need
check
to
the
roll
room
an
first, Silver?
investigation. Yeah, we can check the
I was
room.
gonna say,
If you
can I-
guys want to check the room, I'll
Can I go and check the altar?
check the door for traps and
All right, okay. So people who want to enter the room, have a look at statues or the altar, etc.
Mhm.
Do so while Dave's
I'll
checking
wait
this.
here with David.
Yeah.
Dave's checking the door for traps. Yeah.
And what about the
Come on,
ghostly
Thomas.
body, if there is one?
Can check that statue, Thomas.
What about the what? Sorry, Dave.
The ghostly body, if there was one.
There is no. It
dissipate.
dissipates into nothing, mate.
Okay. So yeah, so I'll.
If you want to use the guidance on it, you've got to do it now, mate. You can't hang about.
No, that's fine. That's yeah. So what am I doing? Investigation or?
Well, if you tell me, you can use investigation if you tell me exactly how you're searching for traps and exactly what you're looking for. If you're just relying on it, giving it a once over and seeing if something looks out to you, it's wisdom perception, mate. So
I'll do wisdom perception then, sir.
okay, and
I'm gonna have just a look around looking for stuff that shouldn't be there, or
yeah. I'll tell you.
okay. And then that's just
Oh, okay, you give it a look at a good look over, Dave.
yeah.
Soundly shut. It doesn't appear to be anything suspicious about the door. The only difficulty you reckon you're going to have is it's probably going to be quite difficult to open because
Okay.
it's been jammed shut.
Okay. Is there a lock or anything like that? Does it need unlocking?
It has got a lock on it. Whether that's useful to you or not, I don't know.
I'll do an investigation on the
Right.
lock now, mate, just to see.
Phil,
specifically
could
for a chap.
people settle down, moving themselves all around the place, please?
So that the lock didn't look trapped at all or anything.
No, it looks fine to you, mate.
All right. I'm gonna just see if the door's open.
Okay, you touch the door, give it a little shove. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't budge. It looks like it's going to need a bit of force, mate.
But
Can I
does it
take
look
this?
like it's locked? That's what I'm trying to get at.
You don't know. It doesn't open, mate.
All right, I'll try it and unlock it first. So,
You got thieves' tools.
I have got yes. How do I use my thieves' tools in my inventory?
Just do a dexterity check, please, with using proficiency from thieves' tools.
Can I investigate the altar while he's doing it?
Yeah, you're having a look at the. You're having a good look at the altar. The whole room now is brightly lit because Thomas brought in his torch and dropped it. That's not a dex save; it's a dex check, mate. But it doesn't matter.
I picked my torch back up though, so it's with me.
Oh, it's with you now, is it? All right, okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
Just I did that with arrows.
All right, in the dim light, Brad, you can see it's a plain stone altar. It looks like it's got a couple of strange marks on its surface. It's like a couple of circular discolorations on its top.
Okay, if there's nothing else to do it then.
And I'm looking at the statue or the armor suit, whatever's in the corner.
Sorry, Kyra, I've already checked that.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Chris, you can see it's it looks old, a little worn, but it's a decent statue of like a human warrior in a chain shirt, with his hand resting on the pommel of a sheathed longsword. It looks a pretty good representation of the spirit that you just fought.
Okay, understood.
Sorry, Dave. Yeah, this thing isn't locked. You started fiddling around with the lock, but
Yeah.
after a while, no, it's definitely not locked. You're gonna have to give it a good kick. Basically.
Okay. I'll
Try and
leave
open
it. Yeah, I was going to say I'll step out the way now then. That's certainly not something I can do, but I will stay close by. So if I swap with you, Keith, I'll have me me longbow out and ready, mate.
All right,
Right,
okay.
I'll try and open the door.
That's a strength check, please, Keith.
No.
Right. No, right. Okay. You don't take a run up or anything. You just stand there. You lift your leg. You slam your foot into it, but it doesn't budge, mate. It's quite heavily jammed into the door frame.
Maybe you and
Can I see him?
need to tag team it or something.
Hello, hello.
Get over here.
I'm here. Do we try
Our
together
system.
or how do you want to do
Guys,
it? How does this work with two of us?
You could either help Keith, or Keith helps you to give you advantage, or you can have a go on your own, or whatever, mate.
Go on, help each other.
Go on and Keith, I'll help you.
Go on, just but both of you roll.
Okay.
That's the same as advantage anyway. It's the same as advantage, isn't it? So.
So roll strength again, yeah?
Yeah, it's a strength check, please, gentlemen. Here we go. What? No. It gives a little, but it begins to give, but you still haven't managed to open it yet.
It's not quite good.
It's stuck pretty good. Maybe we need somebody else to have a go.
I'll have a go. I'll just go and give it a kick, mate.
Whoa.
All right, lockpicks don't work. I use that lockpick.
Right, okay. With the silver steps up and with an almighty kick.
Yeah, we loosened it.
It doesn't exactly fly open because it's pushing against the water at the bottom, but it's sort of like you pick it up open against the pressure of the water.
Yeah.
Giving you access to this chamber inside. Right, Dave. Through the door.
Yeah.
You can see another small antechamber. There's a couple of empty torch brackets on the north and south wall. There's the whole room is damp. There's several pools of water. One by the door, obviously. There's another by the north wall. Another pool of dark water there. Cobwebs cover everything. There's a couple of armour and weapon racks up against the far wall. But of immediate notice is what looks like a stone sarcophagus.
No, I'll tell you what I immediately noticed.
Right in front of you, and a closed wooden chest.
I immediately noticed a smell of a soylent green.
Hello, Stu.
What happened?
Does he stink of Stella?
It stinks of alcohol. I smelt him coming into the chamber, mate.
I heard the cans moving around on the floor as he's trying to place it.
Hello.
Hello, Stu.
Hello, mate. You're right.
I'll put Stu in the corner in disgrace.
It's a shame though, because Phil died because Stu wasn't here.
Exactly.
It's really sad. I'm like,
Another
That is very
extra
true.
glass might have helped.
That's very true.
Yeah, one more into the fray. Hello, everyone.
Stu, would you like to take over the recording, sir?
Okay. No, you carry on, mate. You carry on.
I'll keep. We've both got it going, Stu. I'll keep mine going as well.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have a.
Hang on, Dave, because I'm going to have to share the map with Stu now.
Yes, sorry.
Share a lot of shit.
I'm going to grab a coffee.
It's taken 20 minutes to get the bloody updater done. When you were saying it was.
Oh yeah.
That didn't. Fuck me.
Yeah,
it's
it's
only
big
like
one.
300 meg altogether.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why. That's
It's
why I
also
do it
lots of
every-
parts
every
to it
5
as well.
days, I'll come on and do it. I'll just quickly update it.
Yeah, I didn't realise it took so long. I was like,
That's why I
the
do
last
that.
20 minutes I've been waiting for it to update.
It was more the last many pieces of it, like so many pieces rather than the size of it. I think.
Yeah, 18.
Lots of little work-ins.
Every 5 days, just log on and quickly update it.
I'm gonna make a quick tea.
You don't get
Silver,
massive-
well done on the strength check.
Yeah, cheers.
I think I was needed and I went for a piss.
Always the way, innit? Two
Yeah.
strongest carbon try it, and then
Little
Always
Silver
the
comes
way.
along.
Right, Stu, are you seeing that yet, mate?
I don't see a map, no, man.
Right, could you go? Right, okay, Stu, there's a couple of things that I've been explaining. I'll go through them with you.
My apologies
later
for
on.
being late and having to cause issues and shit.
Right. The first thing I want you to do is open up your
Yeah,
library.
Phil Stewart, sorry.
Yeah, open up library, yeah.
Right, at the top, you've got GM, Play, Create PC, and All. Could you
Yep.
press Play, please?
Play. Yep.
Yep. Now, that should have brought up on the right-hand side of the screen a set of buttons. On there should be images and maps.
Yes.
If you click on that, that will bring
Yep.
up all the images of everything I've shared with you guys so far in the campaign.
Excellent. That's what I was asking last week, wasn't it?
Yeah. I've done a few things. I've made things a lot easier for everyone. Now, if you scroll down that, Stu, can
Yeah.
you see a file called Noble's Tomb?
If I go to...
It might be on another page. You might have several
Yeah.
pages to go through. And it will be in alphabetical order.
Noble's Tomb, yes.
Yeah, you got that?
Yes, I'm in. I can see it. Oh,
Click on it, open it up.
uh,
You can see everybody, yeah?
yes. I've forgotten how to zoom in properly. There we go. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. I can see.
And you
There
can see
we are.
yourself on the naughty step in the corner.
Yeah, hold on. I don't like my positioning.
Well,
It's all right.
Always in the room you've already been
fine.
in. Fair enough.
You've missed the fight, mate, and you really have missed Rhapsody dying.
Oh, have
That's
I?
the chance, yeah.
Yeah, you have, mate.
Oh.
Everyone.
So anyway, I'm looking for traps, specifically for traps now. So tripwires, magical traps, plates on the floor.
from-
That
I'm going to what you can see.
yeah,
If you want to just give the once over from where you are, I guess you're looking for a tripwire across the door. You can do that
Yeah.
from where you are. But,
which way did the door go? The door went inwards, didn't it?
inwards? You kicked it inward. You kicked it
Yeah.
into
So
the
I'm pretty sure that there's no tripwires right in front of the door. So I'm happy to sort of take a small step in, but I just want to check to make sure there's nothing just past the door as I go in.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you're giving the room the once over, just give it a good look. If you drop a wisdom perception check into the tower, please, Mark.
Yeah.
It looks clear. It looks fine.
Right, I'll go in then.
Right, stop there.
The deadly words. It looks clear.
I have to go with what he says. It
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
clear to me. So.
Right, Dave. As you step over the threshold,
Yes.
you see on top of the sarcophagus, the tomb, there's that sword
Yes.
that rises into the air.
Oh, of course it does.
As does another one.
Oh dear.
And could we roll initiative, please? These things both, like as you step in, that you sort of like that they rise into the air and fucking fly at you. But,
Okay.
they got the jump on you, but if everyone could roll initiative, please.
This place is too scary.
Don't roll, Brad. If you're
Why?
rolling, I'm going to give you guidance.
No, but you give me guidance after I've rolled as such, because I'm not going to use it on the roll.
Oh, you're not going to use it, no?
No, I won't
can't
use it
do-
on the initiative. I
You
generally
can't
won't
give
use it on
guidance
initiative.
now, mate, because you've all been taken by surprise.
Oh,
And
okay,
that.
fine, fair enough. Yeah.
When I call for initiative roll, you can't just say, "Oh, I'm going to cast guidance." That's an action to do it, mate.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood, mate. Yeah, perfect.
The meat shields are ready this time.
Right, has everyone rolled initiative? I think we have. Oh no. Oh dear.
I
Right.
hate digital dice.
Stuart, you missed my fantastic critical.
Right, Dave. This sword that rises from the top of the tomb
Yes.
flies straight down towards you.
Which is a bit of your own medicine, Dave.
Yeah, that's true. Karma.
Hang on, I'll get it. I almost died last time for my own medicine.
Right. First one, that one misses you.
Yes.
This other one flies in. That one hits you, mate.
Oh.
Critical.
Oh, again.
9 damage
Well
again.
predicted.
Jesus.
It's a bad place.
Now, the rest of you can't really see what's going on. Dave's just steps through the door.
Is that door opposite me? Can I walk through it like that?
Gives a little squeal, a squeal of pain, and like you can hear these like swooshing noises, but you can't really see what's going on.
They might have seen the one that I ducked underneath.
This is basically you were surprised basically. So hang on.
Can I see it? Because I'm right in the doorway, kind of thing.
Dave's actually blocking. Dave's actually blocking the doorway.
Okay.
So we put him there. Dave's actually blocking the doorway.
Okay. Can I walk through him around?
Right. So. No, because everyone's been surprised, basically. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, Dave, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Whew. Mate, I'm pulling out my 2 daggers. I'm just going to fight defensively, and I'm just going to move out the way slightly. I don't get attack of opportunity, but so they can get through the door.
All right, okay. And you draw your daggers, yeah?
I just draw my daggers. I tell them that there's 2 magical flying swords in here. I shout that out, and I fight defensively there.
All right, okay. You're going to take the dodge action, right?
Yeah.
No problem. Keith, you're up.
Go at an angle that way.
You got past through. Yeah, you can move in there, but like you can't go at an angle through the door. You sort of like go that way and then down to there. That's fine. But that's much of your movement is taken.
Cool. I'll do that.
Right. Okay.
Was it controlling it? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm getting deja vu.
It's difficult. It's difficult to hit, Keith. It's like fucking dancing and darting around in the dim light in there. It's like, what the hell? Right. You go there, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. One of them, the number 1, takes a swing at you, mate.
Yeah, but I was already there when I attacked.
You've moved out of its reach.
What one?
Flying sword number 1.
The one in front of Rhapsody.
Yeah, but I'd already moved there and he didn't take the attack of opportunity.
You don't. You get. Listen. You get attacks of opportunity when you move out of a creature's threat range. You have moved out of flying sword number 1's threat range.
Yeah, I think what Keith is saying is he
So
was
like you missed it because you let him attack first.
because he'd already moved into where the cobweb was. it moved into the corner and then attacked.
Oh, sorry.
That's what he's
yeah.
saying.
Oh, okay, yes, of course, right, yes.
He wasn't there. He was, yeah. That's what he's
Oh,
saying.
so he attacked from there and then moved. Right,
Yes.
okay, fine.
That's what I was getting at.
No worries.
I mean, if you still want to do it, you can do it. I'm not.
No.
fussed.
That's absolutely correct.
There we go.
Right, my turn.
Ooh, they're speedy.
Right,
Very speedy, yeah. Jesus.
Yes.
this one's going
you
to
call?
take. This one is going to take a swing at you, Keith.
Yep.
Oh, misses you, mate. Jesus, you're up.
Okay. I want to rage.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Got to do that.
That and that. And then I want to take 5 foot step to see what's in here. 5. Can I make it to that north side of that flying sword 1? By moving through silver.
So, hang on, where did you start from?
There.
Right,
Alright,
so
5.
Yeah, that's 5.
So
5 to
10,
there.
15.
That's 5, 10, 15. That's 15 to there, or actually, yeah, 15 to yeah. That's fine, mate.
Yeah, is that good?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm raging, and then I want to.
That's actually 20. You've used 20 movement to get there.
Okay. Can I do that by moving through him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Alright, so then I want to attack this one.
Yeah, cool.
I've got him thingy, so. Action.
That's a miss, mate. Again, they're buggers to keep a bead on. They're moving really fast.
Not meant to copy
Dancing in
me,
and out
Brad.
of range.
Huh?
Not meant to copy me.
No. That's me done.
Mr. Stew.
Why, hello there.
Oh, we've missed you, Stu.
Why, hello, sir.
I've seen that Silver's taken a big old tonkin, and so I will.
Yeah, she's just standing in the doorway. She's got back to you, sort of thing. Is
I'll say out. I'll call out to Rhapsody and Thomas and say, "There's flying swords, and they've stabbed Angel."
Silver.
Silver. Sorry, my mistake.
It's all right. It's all right.
And then I'm gonna
Get your name right.
pop a little healing for Silver.
all right, okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
And then I will move. Yeah, just so I can sit about. That's
Yeah,
it.
all right, cool. No worries.
And how do I pass again? A little. Oh, there we go. It's a different button. Thank you for the GUI update as well.
Yeah, everyone seems to like that bit more than the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the
So-
other one
It's
was
good, it's
so
nice.
boring. This at least looks more modern and stuff. Yeah, I'm done.
Right, Dave. This other sword that's dancing right in front of your eyes just suddenly lashes out, almost too quick to see. Lashes out at you. Ah, misses.
That's
This is good so far. This is a lot of misses.
I think there's that disadvantage as well, so.
Oh yes, yeah, indeed he was. Sorry.
But I'm pretty sure he can't drop himself, can he? So.
No.
He's stuck in the wall behind me.
Come on, you're up. Thomas is up.
Huzzah!
There seems to be some shouting and shouts of consternation and sounds of
Constipation.
battle.
I obviously can see this, yeah? Because I've targeted it.
Which one are
Flying
you
sword
targeting?
2.
number 2.
Yeah.
you can just about, you can just about see
Okay.
that. I'm going to give it, because of the angle of the doorway con, I'm going to give it a little bit of cover. I'll give you -2 to hit it from that position,
Oh.
firing through the doorway. All right. It's not a simple shot. So if you want to take it from there, before you attack, if you click on the -2 button at the bottom left of the screen.
Spotted it.
Oh, it was just like everyone's
Oh, my
screaming,
word.
"Oh." It's like, oh my god.
Ching, ching,
Oh,
ching,
no.
ching, 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 ching. It's going well.
Back into the shadows. Chris.
Oh,
You're up.
yeah.
Okay.
I would have dropped my torch, Dave, by the way.
Okay, fine.
So it's like in front of Kara on the floor.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
I should create a torch token, Dave. It'd be easier to track it.
I'm going to do the cast cantrip on him, which would be Thorn Whip. Control.
You're in range for it, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm giving it cover as well, though. So from that position, you're at -2 to hit it.
Understand, mate. I've put that on. There we go.
That's another miss.
Bloody hell.
Jeez, man.
These things are slippery.
I've got a wormwood for a reason.
Exactly.
Just keep saying all these little quotes.
Yeah, that was a difficult shot anyway, mate. But no, it's you kind of strike the side of the door with it.
Okay. So I move from 10, 15, 20, 25.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Bill, back in action.
Yeah. You hear me?
Yes, mate.
I'm getting fucking flashbacks here.
Yeah, I've already dropped down to like 2 hit points again. Jeez. I don't like this.
Am I at -2 with this, Dave? Or was it the other one?
No, you're fine because you're going straight through the doorway, and it's only Silver in the way who's moving around. So that's a clear shot, mate. What are you using? What you doing?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
There you go, dude. That's a hit.
What
Boom.
do you do, one?
Oh, nice, Phil.
22.
Right. Okay. Phil steps up. You see, Rhapsody bravely heads towards the fight. Surprising. See what happened to her last time, but she gets a bit closer in, takes a bead, and lets loose with an Eldritch Blast. Crackles over your shoulder, Dave, and like squarely strikes the longsword that's darting about in the air in front of you. Oh,
Okay.
Dave, you're up.
I'm gonna keep fighting defensively, Dave.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I've got both my
no
daggers
problem.
out. It's a big sword, 2 swords right next to me. I'm not taking a chance.
Yeah, no problem.
That's my go.
Cool. Keith.
Rage.
Okay. Yeah, you have put the effect on yourself, and I think and you've used it as well, so that's cool.
I've just somehow removed my rage.
That's because you've used it twice, so you
Yeah.
can't use it anymore
Okay,
today.
right,
So
cool.
it will remove it from your actions.
Ah,
that night.
It's when we clicked on the use button, it went Craig.
And then I'll take a swing.
Oh, mate.
Oh no.
Miss.
Wow.
Too quick for you. Right, oh, slippery bastards. Right, this thing strikes out at you again, Keith. Oh, that's a hit this time. There you go.
4 damage.
Right, this thing darts out, slashes across your face. You like wince in pain. You're still up though. Jesus.
Cool. Can I take a 5-foot step to here?
Yes.
Cool. So I'm flanking.
Yes.
Does that mean I add +2?
It's +2.
Cool. So I've got him targeted. I add the +2 and I strike.
Got that.
Go on, Jesus.
Nice.
Hey.
Yay!
Nice one.
Damage. Jonk.
Right, okay. It's,
Very nice.
you knock a chunk out of the blade basically. It's you like if it falls and crashes to the floor, but then lifts itself back up again. It's a good hit.
Okay.
Good hit.
Me. Something I haven't asked is, it doesn't say it anywhere, is using your shield as a improvised weapon. I know I've seen it said that you can use an improvised weapon, and I don't think I've seen it say anything about losing the defense for it and anything like that. But is that something we should check another time?
I'll tell you what. If you use your shield as an improvised weapon during a round, I will make it. Will make you lose the armor class from it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
That'll be my judgment on it. So if you use your shield,
Like I will be not proficient with it and stuff like that as well. That's what it effectively means.
It's like improvise. I don't think you're proficient in.
I won't be proficient in using the shield as a weapon because it's improvised. I'm specifically taking feet for that. So.
It might not be worth using it as a weapon. You can do if you want. Yeah, bonus action. You've got your shield out. It will be as an improvised weapon, so it won't be doing that much damage. Won't be proficient in it, and you'll lose the defense.
Oh, I might still go for it if you're happy for me to do it.
Yeah, if you want to.
But the problem is I haven't got improvised weapon on the listings. So
what does improvised weapons do? It's like what damage does it do, Brad?
It's dependent on what the improvised weapon is as such. You make you determine what you think you want it to be, based on what other weapons are. Do you want me not to do it and you look at this in the future so that you know I'm going to do this sort of thing? Yeah, I won't do it. It will get complicated. I'd rather you make a proper rule on it and read it properly than that, because it is something I'm going to go into in the future as well. So.
Right, no worries.
Okay, I'm done then.
Right. Joe.
Right, I am going to. I've got him. I'm going to hex flying sword 2.
Okay.
Which.
Don't do it, Stu. They come and kill you afterwards.
And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Yes, right. Okay, so yeah, it does say it's hexed. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my lord! It rolled off the 18.
That's a miss, dude.
This is an epic lot of misses.
Hell.
Say it, Stu.
Don't feel bad, Stuart. Everyone's doing it.
I just stay there. I just look at Rhapsody and just kind of go. That was poor. Okay.
Right, Dave. This one's still going for you, mate.
By the way, the hex on the is dexterity, if that makes sense.
All right, mate. Yeah. Okay. Cheers, sir.
And that's flight sword 2.
Hit you anyway, mate.
Still hit.
Advantage.
Bloody hell.
Jesus.
You're down.
Down.
Right. Okay. You see this thing dart. Even after you've given it a good smack, Jesus. This thing it lifted back into the air, and it's like darted at Dave, who was desperately trying to fend it off with his daggers, but he managed to find a gap in his defences, and like it plunges like into her stomach, pulls out. You see her, she catches at her stomach and then falls to her knees and collapses in the water, in the pool of water on the floor.
Well, karma. You come to Raiden. What do you
Not
expect?
nice, is it?
Right.
Does David's corpse still give Jesus advantage or plus 2 to hit?
No, but we're
What about if I pick
Dave
up his
there,
corpse
we've
and
done
then use it
this.
like a puppet?
Come on, you're up, sir. Thomas is up.
Oh. Okay.
Oh dear.
Now,
You can see Dave.
I have a clear view
lying
now,
on
don't I? Of
Yeah,
flying
yeah, you
towards
do.
one,
You can
but
see,
Dave's on the front
Silver
and
just
it's right out
lying
of the way, yeah?
in the pool. Yeah, she's lying down on the floor.
Oh, what happened there?
You target him, but that's it, mate. Yeah.
Oh dear.
This
I'm
won't
not
hit
getting-
Silver.
I'm not getting any minuses, am I?
You're getting no minuses, Mike. That's a
Am I?
clear
Yeah.
shot. It's a clear shot.
Jesus gets an arrow in the eye.
I won't.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm not even near him.
I run away.
Come on, unfortunately, that's a drop of the bow. You drop your bow
Yeah,
next to your
yeah.
torch, sir.
That's all right. Come and pick
It's
up
on
again in a
fire.
minute.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. It's gone crazy, isn't it?
I don't know.
That's why I have a fez hat. And, I was there 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right, Stu, you're not sure what's going on, Stu. You've still got a hangover, but all you can see is like Con seems to be playing some sort of game where he pops out of the corridor and places items on that flag. So far, there's a couple of arrows, a bow, and a torch. It's like a nice little collection.
Creating a shrine.
Right, Kara, you're up.
Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Is he talking?
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to go up to Silver and I'm going to feed her one of my good berries.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Okay? Shh. Close your eyes and stay down.
So it's all the girls.
And then I go
Close
back.
your eyes and stay down.
Don't be brave. Not time to be brave. Okay, and then that's my action. That's my movement. That's it.
All right, cool. Right, Dave, you come round. Someone's got their fingers in your mouth, and is whispering something in your ear. As you chew, the sweetness of the berry like goes down your throat, fills you. You come round, you wake up, you feel slightly better, but you're awake.
But you're now
awake,
getting
you're prone-
flashbacks.
You're prone on the floor, in a puddle, but you're alive and awake, sir.
With a sword flapping around your head.
Yeah, they're all still like zooming about around your head. Right, Phil, you're up, mate.
Okay. I'm taking. I don't need to move, do I? I've got no.
Yeah, no,
It
you
is.
don't. You need to come up. Come
How,
up.
how
Come up
disappointing.
at least a square, or maybe 2 squares. Oh, that's perfect, mate.
Let's see if I can.
I like that. I feel like I don't need to move.
Boom!
Oh, big.
Oh,
Right, the
Nice.
skin shatters into pieces, mate. It just like, you get it full blast with the bolt of eldritch energy. This thing just glows purple and it just shatters into hundreds of pieces, falls to the floor.
That's the kind of Montel Jordan song. This is how we do it. Done.
All right, there we go. Dave, you're up, mate.
Stand up.
Okay.
I think it's time I disengaged out. Disengage.
Okay.
And out. Doing that.
Right, of course you remember. It costs you half your movement to a stand.
Yeah.
So, and then you've got the remainder.
So that's 5, 10. Just want... I'll get a good line of sight on that, do I, from there, Div?
You've got a pillar.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I've disengaged. It doesn't really matter. I can move next go.
Yeah, you can still see it from where you are, though. It does have a bit of cover. You haven't got a brilliant view of it, but
no, that's fine.
You can see it.
I'll get my bow out as I'm disengaging and moving back there. Then.
All right, cool. No worries.
Got about disengage. And that's my go over.
Cool.
I'm just gonna put you guys on loudspeaker. I need to go and feed my puppy.
Keith, you're up, dude.
Move to there, so I now get advantage, yeah?
You do. No, you don't get advantage. You get +2.
So, yeah.
Oh, Blade, the Gramps is teaching you well.
I forgot all about it.
Nice. Bastard. Fucking bastard.
Big money, Keith.
Here we go.
Yeah. Wow, bloody hell.
That's a good move, Keith. You only hit it because you.
Did I?
Because you got the flanking bonus, mate. So yeah, good move. Right, okay. You give it an almighty whack. You knock it to the floor, but this thing jumps up again. It's like you just can't put it down.
Div,
Like a good hit.
does the hex deck stuff work on its armor class or anything like that, or is it
No.
just okay? So it's just ability checks or something, was it?
Skill check, yeah.
Skill checks. Okay.
Right, it's still concentrating on you, Keith. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you twat. Flashes out at you, misses you by a mile. Duck under it easily, mate.
It's always a good thing when Dave misses me, so.
One thing to point out, Dave, I can't untarget Flying Sword 1.
You can't?
No, I tried clearing all targets and wouldn't remove it. Should I just do it? Because it's not going to affect anything, is it? It's already dead.
There you go.
Oh, okay, cool. And then put that one on. Okay, I strike. +2. And then I strike. Yeah!
Oh,
no.
Let's try again, It's got to be better this time.
That one's got, yeah, he
Can
rolled
only get
2-1
better.
last time, Stu.
What's
Did he?
going on?
Bang!
Massive
Fucking
thing.
hell.
Slam it into the floor. It breaks in half. The blade breaks in half.
I do a leap as I land and smash into the floor of my Warhammer. Look fantastic. There you go, Blade. That's how you do it.
I've softened it up for you.
Right. Okay. All goes quiet.
I go and pick my various bits and pieces
Yeah.
up. And my arrows, okay?
Sheepishly starts picking up his gear.
Can someone explain where we are?
We're robbing graves.
Great problem.
Right.
We have no reason. Just Silver seemed to want to rob graves, so we're here.
No, we're checking out what the little girl that hid.
And robbing graves.
Ah. She hid down here with these things?
No.
Don't think she come quite this far down though.
She hid in the entrance,
Front.
and we decided to kill everything after it.
Just to make the place safe.
Right. Seems like a good idea.
You've
So
been
what happened to
you've been
what
drinking.
happened to just
I go over
after
to- I go over to-
after we saved the pensioners? I thought I'd treat myself. I treated myself a little bit too far, so I'm feeling a bit better now. But
I call out to Jesus, wait up before you search anything. And then I say to Silver, maybe you just take a step back for this room, Silver, just for now, because you're a bit all over the place.
Is that rage gone now, Dave? Do you want to take it off?
Yes, it has. Yes,
Do you want to take it off? Because every time we try and take it off, it all goes weird.
I'll do it for you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Right,
Brad,
you guys have used both of you have used your rages for the day.
Yep.
Right?
you look like you're going to search, Brad, so I'm going to give you guidance.
Am I?
Yeah, you are now.
you are now.
Just look at him. I'll technique then.
Sorry about that.
The little forest gnome just seems to like, just seems like wandering up and touching people, Brad.
She keeps touching my.
I'm just touching. I'm
touching my
touching your
flat
little
pants.
finger.
Won't leave you alone.
Wants to know what
Use
the
your
pants are made
imagination
out of.
for that.
Thomas
Touching your little
Toby
finger.
makes a brave move into the tomb.
I'm ready to, as Tobin moves in, that's when I open it. Boom!
Have we checked it for traps yet? Whatever it is.
There's a chest and a
Jesus.
sarcophagus.
Those that missed the description, it's another small antechamber, very damp, very cold, puddles of water, this dark brackish water, on several places on the floor. Walls covered in cobwebs, as are like they've got weapon racks, old weapon racks with like. As now you're in the room, Brad, you can see that most of the weapons in the rack they're all rusted away and broken. There's what looks to be like a sarcophagus, which Jesus is standing right by, and a closed wooden chest is in front of the sarcophagus.
God help us.
Am I checking these? I'm not great at searching. My eyes are getting old. I don't see things very well.
Let the latecomer.
Yeah,
check.
for his troubles, Stu
I'm
can be
fine.
fooled. Stu can be fooled.
Come on, Stu. Come on, mate. I'll give
Stu.
it. Come on, Stu. I'll give it to you.
Silver, if you're not gonna search it, you should back up.
Sit.
Where are you, Stu? There.
What
Come,
am I supposed to be looking at?
Just come and see me for a second. You stink and you need a bit of guidance. God, Jesus. There you go, boy.
Can I check over
What
the
have I-
sarcophagus for traps or anything out of place?
You're, Silver, do
Yes, mate.
you want to step out the room, mate? That's all right.
Yeah, I can step out of the room.
Yeah, you're a bit in a bad situation, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he was here when I said about it.
Cara,
Just take
Cara
a
the
little
door
step
bouncer.
back. I'm being bossy, mate.
She's the
That's
bouncer.
fine. It's fine.
Sorry.
Your name's not on the list. Get out.
Are you sure you want me to investigate something? I'm not very good at this.
No, I'm not great, but I've got guidance, so I can do the sarcophagus. Div, with the
You
stone.
okay,
I'll
Mate.
help then.
No, that's run out because there's been a lot of arsing about.
Okay, with the stone cutting, does that help in other ways, or just literally history?
It's pretty much history. If for example a trap is created from stone, like if there's a stone fall or something like that,
Yeah.
It can give you bonuses for you looking for that sort of stuff. But just for looking over, say if you're going to look over a sarcophagus, no, it's not going to help you detect any traps or anything like that on the sarcophagus, as it were.
I'm happy to check it. What do people want to do? Back up?
I'm
Am-
right
am
back against the wall. I've got my.
Am I just checking this, or am I pushing it open?
I got me longbow out, ready to shoot anything that comes out.
Go
of it,
on, go on. I got you, Brad. Go on. Do your thing, mate.
I feel slightly
Check it.
weird with I didn't kind of agreed to this grave robber,
He-
and now I'm the one
he's-
pushing it open.
Kara's saying that she's got your back. It's just a disembodied voice.
I look for her underneath my legs and see if she's there.
Are you and your mate Blade?
That's fine. I look under my legs just to check she's not there. Where are you, Cara?
I peek around the corner and say, I'm here. Look, here. I've got you. I look around the door.
Okay, we check the chest. We check the chest afterwards. We do the sarcophagus first, because if there's a danger, this is probably more it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Do you want to help me, Blade?
Yeah, I'll help.
Right, let's try and move this sarcophagus, see if we can open it, or do we check it first? Should we
Check
just
it
get
first.
stuck in?
Yeah, check it first.
Oh, okay, boring.
Peering around the door.
Okay, we want to check the sarcophagus.
Right, on an immediate look, nothing seems to be particularly strange about it. But if you could make a drop a wisdom perception check into the tower, please, mate.
Badoop.
Right, okay. Keith, you watch as with bated breath as Jesus starts like pacing round the
Now look,
sarcophagus.
see here, Blade. This is how we do it.
Having a good look at he rubs his chin. He looks as if he's having a, he's about as much an expert on sarcophagi as he is at stone statues in the other room.
Excellent.
He's just wandering around. He's rubbing his chin. Yes, yeah.
It looks fine. It looks fine.
Brad, you come to the conclusion that it's safe, mate.
It's safe.
Right.
Blade, we're
It's
good.
safe.
Right,
We're all good.
go
Blade.
either side and we'll try and open it then,
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad?
Yeah, yeah. To me. To me.
Go on, guys. You can do it.
Which way are you tipping? Are you going to try and tip the lid?
Tip
Are
it
you
towards
gonna,
the wall, yeah?
towards the wall?
Yeah,
right?
towards the back wall. Push it off towards the back wall.
All right. Okay. Could both of you just make a strength check, please?
I thought you were staying there, Stu, to Eldritch Blast, not run away.
Hey!
Right. Okay.
That's how you do it, Brad!
1, 2.
I've trained
Three.
you well, Blade. I've trained you well.
Blade goes on 2. Blade gets really excited and goes on 2. It's like it takes you a bit by surprise, but both of you lever this thing up and you just fucking shove it to one side. It crashes into the weapon rack on that wall, smashing everything in there to absolute smithereens. And the actual Keith puts such a load of welly into it that the actual lid of the sarcophagus that breaks in two as well. As it smashes against the wall, it breaks into 2 pieces to lie on the floor.
Impressive,
I'm
Blade. Impressive.
You're left with like the open tomb. Nothing rises out of it immediately. All is quiet.
What is in it? When we peer in it?
Yeah, what's in it?
Right. Peer into it, you can see there's a skeleton in there. Skeleton, and that's it. Just a skeleton with some like fucking mouldy
Silver, we found what you wanted.
cloth wrapped around it.
Aye.
We found what you wanted, Silver.
It doesn't move or anything. It looks definitely a dead skeleton to you.
Then we've got the chest.
Yes. I'm sure we've got other people in our group. that
What
can
about if I
check
get in with the
yes.
skeleton and hold it, and you open the chest?
You can do that.
Take the skeleton apart, mate. Take it apart.
That sounds worse than just holding it.
Yeah,
Brad,
but
if you want to climb into the tomb, lie down with the skeleton and give it a cuddle, you're allowed to
I do. I actually do that, and I say, Blade, quick, get one of them to come in. And I lay down in the tomb.
Right.
Get Cara to come in.
You know, we can all see you.
You've known Jesus for a long time, so you're used to this sort of thing. It doesn't surprise you. Cara, you're quite honestly, a bit disturbed. Like, you're not very comfortable underground in this situation anyway, and that's sort of like it's very odd.
I poke my head out the top and I say, "There's stairs here." And then I do the dad trick of walking down the stairs.
You're walking down like there's stairs, Brad.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so Brad, you've hunkered down next to this skeleton. There's not a lot of room in there. You've actually crushed its rib cage.
Oops.
As you lie down, but you're lying down and you sort of like you're holding it, are you?
Yeah.
Are you holding it? Are you holding it to keep it down? Or are you?
I am. I'm holding it.
As if it was your lover.
Yes. I'll put a leg over it and all.
Spooning it. Are you the big spoon or the little spoon?
I'm definitely the big spoon. Look at me. I'm chunky.
Okay, it's all very strange.
Ask if someone can come check this chest, please.
A bit worrying.
It is.
Right, just so you're aware, Brad, I've put the prone condition on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
While you're in there, just in case.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Right, so what are the rest?
Apply the necrophilia
I'm
to him as
come
well.
check the chest for me. It's a bit better than me. If there is.
Who's good at the old chesting?
There doesn't seem to be a long line of volunteers.
What skill are we talking
Last
about?
time I checked something.
So,
is, well,
before you go, mate, I'm going to give you guidance as well. Before you just walk past me, I'll just touch you again.
Alright. No worries, mate. Crack right on.
Action.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Silver. I've got it.
So I'm going to investigate the chest for any traps of any
You're going
sort.
to make a wisdom perception roll, mate.
I'm going to make a wisdom perception roll for any traps of anything, mate.
Oh, I can do that. I call out.
Too late
Oh,
now.
I've been asking for people to come and do it. But
Yeah, well, I thought it was investigation.
Did you
Looks
drop that in the tower, by the way, Dave?
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
Let me check.
Anything like that, mate, just drop it in the tower. But it doesn't matter. No, it looks all right to you, mate.
Right, is there a lock on it?
Keep an eye on Silver.
Yeah, there's a lock and a clasp. Yes.
Right. Can I investigate the lock to see if there's any trap within the lock, specifically?
What you're looking for is like something like poison, like needles or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then. Drop it in the.
Drop it in the
intelligence
tower.
investigation, drop it in the tower, please. Okay, you have a look through. You poke your finger into it. No, it seems to be.
Poke your finger into it.
Yeah, that's the best way of finding out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the best way of finding out what's interesting, yeah. Stick your finger in the hole.
But it's fine. You don't think it's trapped. You honestly don't think it's trapped.
Okay.
I'd
Right.
say to Jesus, check see if there's any keys in there.
Yeah, that might be an idea.
Okay, can I make an investigation check in here?
You can see. Brad, there's no keys in there. There's just you molesting a skeleton.
No keys.
There's no
Okay.
key.
Right.
Secret love.
So how do I use my thieves' tools to open this lock?
Is it locked?
Well, if it's locked,
you-
it's a dexterity check.
Thieves'
and
tools
if
is a skill.
Yeah, I've got the skill.
Yeah,
Right.
you just use that. It's like it's basically a dexterity check, and you're proficient in the thieves' tools, aren't you, mate? So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that-
it's not on my skills list or anything like that. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
so that's
How do I-
right. It's a dexterity check with your proficiency added onto it.
Right. Okay. So I just do.
Hang on. Didn't I?
It should be a skill. It should come up as a skill.
I haven't got it, and I've got the skill.
Actually, let me see if I can I add it now. Right, thieves, tools, stack, dex. You're proficient in them, yeah?
I am. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go then.
Yeah,
Right.
can you see that?
Steve,
Yeah,
Steve,
yeah.
can you do it to my one as well?
Right. Do you want me to
Yeah.
roll it in the table or on the
Wait a minute.
table?
Silver.
I'm waiting.
There you go.
As he's doing that, I want to get the hand of the skeleton and put it above the thing and go, Silver, what have you done?
You're such a dick. Dave, where am I rolling this?
High
Just
five the hand.
rolling it normal?
Well, you could have. It's not actually locked, mate.
Alright.
That's what I did say to you. Do you want to check and see if it's locked?
After all that, he got added to his skills, and he
Yeah. I'm not saying in this open it.
Everyone
After all
out.
that,
If
I'm
everyone
right
go
out.
and I open the chest.
Right, okay. Let me just
Then
let me just add thieves' tools to Rhapsody as well.
Nice name, you.
I'll get my longbow out. Oh no, there's so many people in the way. That's not gonna work, is it?
Thieves' tools.
There's a line of people in the way.
Phil, you're proficient in them, yeah?
Yeah, it's
There you
not
go.
been added to my inventory. I do have them.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
It's on there, mate.
Yeah, got it. Cheers.
Who's opened the chest?
I
Blade.
will.
Okay, you lift the lid fairly gingerly, Keith, and push it open. Nothing puffs out of you or attacks you, or nothing bad happens. Inside, there's a couple of folds of ruined cloth and the sodden remains of a book.
Okay.
That's all that's in
I'll pop my
there,
head over and say, could
as
you actually
far as
read?
can see.
Okay. What's like? Is it just a solid bottom to this chest?
What, you want to check whether it's got a false bottom, yeah?
Well, not that
Just
it's
say
really
yes.
full, just, yeah, go
As
for it.
you mentioned, Keith, can you make a intelligence investigation check, please? And drop it in the tower.
Just a straight intelligence check or
It's an intelligence investigation check.
investigation. There it is.
Right, no, that's it, mate.
Okay, I'll take one of the. I'll tell people what's in here.
Okay.
I'll take one of the cloths out.
Right, literally, it's as you lift it out, it's sort of slimy. It's like it's just falling apart in your hands, mate. It's disgusting. It's
There's
like,
nothing in them, no.
oh my god, no! It's like disgusting.
In either of them, I like poke the other one. I don't pick the other one up.
It's like it just I'll move it around, but again, as soon as you touch it, they begin to like fucking go to shit.
And then I pick the book up.
Again, you pick the book up. It's like it's soaking wet, and as you pick it up, all the pages are like fucking sodden. And as you pick the book up, it's sort of like the pages are coming apart in your hand, mate.
Okay.
I don't know why I expected anything else from Dave. A treasure chest.
Treasure chest and a
Nothing
circle.
in it.
Toilet paper.
Or the promise of rich rewards.
An armor
that
rack
fall to
with
shit.
rusty armor and weapons on it.
Shitty toilet paper.
But as far as you're like, Keith, that's it, mate. It's like yeah, that's it. It's empty. There's nothing else in there, mate.
You know, when I checked for the footprints, how do I know how long ago they was in here? At all?
I would say it was pretty fresh, mate.
Pretty fresh.
Yeah.
I asked.
You reckon a day, maybe 2 days old?
I asked Soylent, does he know of any big, massive creatures that are around here?
Stu knows that things like ogres are often seen in the hills, and on occasion giants.
I'll check.
But it's very rare.
Yeah.
What? Div,
There ain't any in here, are there?
No, but they've been in here.
Div, where's the water coming from? I'm going to have a look at these puddles of water. I just want to see where the water's coming from.
It's seeping in. There's cracks in the water, like where the torch bracket is
Yeah.
attached to the wall. There's cracks, and you can water seeping very, very slowly. But there's water seeping in, basically, and running down the wall Yeah, there's cracks in the wall basically, and water's seeping in.
Mm.
Div, can I have a look in the chest? Just investigate and see if there's anything like
Yeah, go on. Intelligence
big
investigation.
compartments or nooks and crannies or anything like that.
Yeah, go on.
Div, I'm gonna. Is this
Put
a
it in
torch
tower,
sconce?
please.
Yeah, we'll do.
I'm thinking what you're thinking, Joe.
Okay,
So-
mate. Sorry.
Yes, it is a tall sconce, yes.
Okay, and then intelligence investigation check.
Why has Silent Green got guidance?
Because you gave it to me.
Oh shit! Sorry, I've put it up. Let me do that again. Let me do it again.
No, you put it. I think you put it on yourself as well, mate. So don't worry. Right,
I've put
Cara,
it in.
as you're looking at the chest,
Mhm.
obviously you approach it. Everyone's been having a good look at it. As you look inside, there is something odd about it. You notice that the bottom in the inside of the chest appears to be several inches higher than it should be deep when you're looking at the outside of it.
Okay.
Ah,
think
so
that-
Keith was on the right idea.
Yeah, I think you're right here, Blade. I think there's something a bit different to this. I think this bottom's a bit higher than it's supposed to be. Let's see if we can. Can I find a little, maybe a switch or something to? Is there a way of putting my hands underneath it to pull it off?
If you
Full of
put a
water
rank in
and
try and
soggy sandwiches.
yeah, if you feel around inside the chest, Chris,
Mhm.
like you can get your fingers, like because your hands are so small, you can get your fingers in between a little gap. With your fingernails, you manage to start to pull the bottom up, and the bottom of the chest comes up, revealing underneath a gold chain and a locket. And two rings of braided silver and electrum sitting in the bottom of the chest, right at the bottom.
Well done, Cara.
What was the last one again? Sorry, two.
It's a gold chain and locket.
Yeah.
The locket actually looks like it's got a little clasp on it, which can be so it can be opened. And there's two rings
Okay.
of braided silver, one of braided silver and one of braided electrum.
While this is happening, Dave, can I start to walk around and look at the walls to see if there's anything that stands out like secret doors?
That's what I'm gonna do as well. I was over
as well.
Right,
over
okay.
here by the torch
So-
sconce.
Everyone is basically going to be looking for looking for
Yeah.
in these two chambers. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, Blade. Look, I found something. And then.
Can I add my stone cun into that?
Yeah. So you can. Sorry, Brad. You can, Brad.
Cool.
Right. Those who are searching for secret doors, if you could chuck a wisdom perception check into the tower for me. I'm assuming that Stu and Con are checking.
I'm checking where I am. Yeah.
And by the way, those are people who are putting. It only lasts a minute. This.
Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of it, mate.
Oh, right, okay, I'll get rid of it later on.
It's gone now. It disappears once you use it.
Once you use it.
Yeah.
Things like searching for secret doors and that take a little while. It's slow.
Yeah.
Right, gentlemen, you have a good look around both walls, both chambers. You don't come across anything suspicious. I know, Stu, you've been you're suspicious of the torch bracket, for example. You have a good look at that. You actually give it a little pull and a fiddle with stuff like that.
Yep.
But no, it's solid. The
I
walls,
wasn't sure whether anyone had done anything before I'd got there as well. So.
the walls seem to be solid as well. You don't find anything untoward.
And sorry, is that another sarcophagus in front of me? Is it?
No, that's
Altar.
Oh, an altar. Okay.
So look,
Has anyone done anything with this?
Yeah,
No, not yet.
I danced on it.
That's one way to check.
No, I didn't, but I should have done.
Have a look.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, God.
So you've taken this stuff here.
yeah, we'll take the book, Dave. I'll take the book. Put it in my.
We've robbed
Yeah.
the grave. Let's go.
I'll tell you what. Let's get the old party sheet up, and I'll drop it in the.
Yeah.
drop it in the-
So written it down.
Maybe I'll just dry the book out back up in.
Bit of prestigation will do it, won't it?
If we
There
had
you go.
access to it.
Okay, the ring and the chain and locket are in your parcel items, all right?
Cool. Yeah.
All right, yeah, party sheet, yeah.
Steve, can we put the book in there as well?
The book's fallen apart, mate.
Falling apart, mate. That's what I said to you.
It literally disintegrated when Keith picked it up. It wasn't just disintegrated, mate.
Dave, did any imagery in here have any link in my mind to what happened to me when I touched that arrow?
No.
Okay.
Have we really investigated the altar? I don't think we have.
Yeah, I did. I'm a dwarf, it's all stone, I can say it's all clear. Let's go.
Have a look, Andrew. Have a look. See if it's moved. It can be moved. I don't know.
I check through the pots and pans.
Way down.
Yeah, check the altar out as well.
Sorry, Brad?
I check through the pots and pans very noisily.
Oh, okay. You're
Is that where we came in? Where Jesus?
Yeah, you're chatting around in the pots and pans. You know, it's like, none of them look to be particularly valuable.
Dave, I'm going to investigate the altar, and I think Thomas is doing the same.
All right, well, when you say you're investigating it, what are you doing?
I'm looking around it to see if there's anything on there that shouldn't be there. How recent it looks like it might have been used.
The only thing strange about it are these two. Like I've said, there's two circular marks on its surface, like discolorations, as if there used to be something on there which is now either rusted or rotted away or whatever. But there's two circular discolorations on the
How
surface.
big are the circles? Are they ring-sized?
No, they're a lot bigger than that.
Are they like cups?
Like a goblet or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe a couple of urns or
Candlesticks
or something like that. Perhaps, yeah, something of that nature.
Domestic bliss.
Oh, is it? Oh, still.
It's not actually me.
No, it's not.
Are you making them watch the Holocaust videos?
Learn about history.
I don't want to watch Holocaust videos. Are the pillars go to the round by the altar? Do they go to the ceiling, or are they
floor to ceiling? They're not massive, but they're plain and unadorned. But
so they haven't got a top? They're just floor to ceiling.
yeah, floor to ceiling.
Okay. And as people check, I assume people have already taken the armor. Are they statues or are they armor?
No,
Stone,
they're stone
stone.
statues, mate.
I use my expert knowledge.
Of what? What race are the statues of? Are they human?
Well, in armour, I don't think you can tell.
Oh.
They
So
look
armored statues.
They look human to you. They're armoured statues. They're statues of. They look human, dressed in chain shirts. They've got like helmets on. They look very similar to the actual spirit that attacked everybody earlier on.
Oh right, okay.
Is it like a human's body skull in that tomb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a human skeleton. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Mystery solved, Scooby-Doo.
That was worth coming down here for, wasn't it? Worth dying for.
It was the gardener.
Should we have a look around the forest outside? See if there's another sort of room or entrance. Because it looks like quite a big space.
I don't know if there's anything more to do in here.
No.
Okay.
It's getting kind of claustrophobic in here. Are we moving?
Yeah.
And we march in order to move out, eh?
We're all stuck.
You can't all stand on each other.
We're all stuck. We can't get out.
What, all moving. Right.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hello!
God.
I'm having everyone back in the corridor.
Hello.
Right, you can stay.
It's like chess pieces. I was there when that token was revealed.
Well, I stopped when you said stop.
I think I am going to start. There's a new feature to this, which is called token locking, where you can't just move your tokens willy nilly across the map.
I know, everyone was in front of me, and now they're all behind me.
I didn't even see it.
It wasn't there, that's why.
Thomas was up front. Thomas was up front, and so was Simon.
Stu was definitely in front of me.
No, when Dim said stop,
Was it you that opened the door? Brad? Was it you that clicked?
It wasn't me who clicked. No.
Right. Who was it that clicked on open door?
It was me.
Right. Put yourself right back next to
How do you click
Hold on, what do you mean
door?
by Stu?
not to Stu, to Brad.
I did see it looked like it was closed, but I didn't click on it.
Oh, is there a,
Stu,
is
you
there
were
a
in front
link?
of me, cheat.
No, I wasn't. I stopped when he said stop.
No, you didn't. You said you wouldn't move back.
He said stop after everyone had moved back.
All right.
We're recording it, so we'll see.
Yeah, exactly, you'll
your
see.
moves.
Yeah,
You'll
cheat
see.
points.
I was trying to leave the tomb.
Dave, make
I
sure there's
couldn't
cheat
get out.
points for this.
No, no,
people,
no.
Everyone ran
Would
off.
the DM like me
To
to
be
reverse
fair-
the recording
Hang on,
and
to
see
be
exactly
fair,
who was
I only
there?
opened the door because people were trying to get out.
Come
Not
on, Dave,
because
I was
actually
trying to
at the
get
front.
out.
That's what I'm saying. People were trying to get out and couldn't get out.
It's like a big
And I-
the fire exit.
And I thought it's because where we'd reset it, it had reset the door and closed the door.
No,
I didn't know you could open the door.
There
Well,
was-
that's it. Most people don't. It's only because I opened up the
There was
door
a
earlier,
lot
and I
of
thought
pushing
maybe
and
people
shoving, I
haven't
feel.
don't know how
Right.
to do it.
Anyway, Dave, there's loads of people coming down towards you, sort of chatting about and that. You stepped forward, pulled the door open just to get out. There's you and Jesus standing right there. There's a huge figure standing,
I can't believe we're going to have to fight a giant.
hulking figure in the doorway. Just hello, little blurps, and just swings this fucking huge axe into the doorway at you.
Oh,
Right,
oh,
everyone, roll initiative, please. Oops.
oh no.
I can't wait. I can't wait to watch this video. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, so yeah. Stuart moved about fucking 50.
Cheat points, steps.
I moved all the way around. I was moving all the way around,
BD.
right? And then the door went, and Dave said stop, and I let go.
Yeah, I'll let go as well.
All I remember is
Oh,
seeing
yeah.
nearly the whole party on my square.
They were exactly.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were at one point. We were. I was at the front at one point. I was moving myself round and round.
I was trying to get out, but I couldn't.
And that's what I'm saying. I wasn't the first one at the door. It's just because people couldn't open it.
Massive fucker.
That's the worst thing. I was the last one. I came around the corner. Everyone was already in the corridor.
Don't worry, mate. We'll win this battle.
Don't worry. After the massive fucker, it looks like there's a little bastard as well.
Right, Brad,
Yeah.
This is death.
he's swinging it at you, mate.
Oh dear, and I didn't even open the door. Come on, big large one.
Right, you do have some cover from the door,
Okay, cool.
and but basically it's taken you completely by surprise. You it's just like you open the door, it's like fuck, and it's
Still holding the plate.
Swings. Yeah, you're
You're holding a pot.
Oh, you've got a saucepan on your head.
Sounds good. It's gonna hurt.
We might have come to the wrong location,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
like several levels too early.
Yeah. They've determined that we won't get past level 1.
Yeah.
We didn't fall off a cliff to start with, so instead he's just gonna trap us in here and wipe us all out.
Right.
Do I defend?
Oh, for fuck's sake! What's happening?
I got very high armor class with your bonus added.
I like the fact that you missed with both those rolls, though.
He's not targeting though, is he?
Yeah, but like, why have I
Oh, Dave, just let's take it that you've missed, mate.
Yeah.
No, but I want to know why is it
It's not
attacking?
bad.
Why is it attacking you with advantage? Oh, I know why it's attacking you with advantage because I still had you as prone after.
Oh, you didn't actually take it off. I saw the symbol go.
Let me get rid of that.
I saw the symbol go.
It has missed you though, mate.
Yeah, I got good armor.
It's missed you. I thought, why the fuck am I getting advantage? I shouldn't be getting advantage. No way. There we go. Right. Okay. So it swings at the door. Luckily, this axe takes a huge chunk out of the door, but misses you.
Big dumb brute.
Right. Also, you can hear from the bushes outside. You can hear something cackling, like like a reedy voice, like shouting, "Get 'em, get the bastards!"
I think we found the big feet, Blade.
Oh, right. Here we go. Right, Dave, you're up.
That must be Come on.
Yeah.
It's huge. It completely blocks the doorway. It's absolutely huge. Whatever this thing is.
Front rank fighters, Silver.
If it was smaller, you'd think it was like a half orc. But it's massive. It's huge.
I have no health. None. This isn't a fight for me from here. I'm gonna disengage.
Right. Okay. 5.
I block her so they can't get past.
You can do that if you don't want a friendly unit to
I'm
get
not
past
going
you.
past. I'm not going to go past.
You can block them.
I'm only joking.
And I pull out. I suppose I might as well pull out my longbow from here.
Right. Okay.
What did it hit with? What was it
It's
swinging?
got a huge axe in its hand. Huge.
This is when you wanted to save your rages, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm just wondering if he can. Yeah, I'm gonna back up a bit more.
So that's 5, 10, 15, so 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20 foot of your movement.
Yeah, I pull out my longbow.
Yep.
And that's the end of my go.
Okay, sure.
There we go.
Blade. Your little buddy's all on his own up front.
I'm taunting it.
Hang on. So we get that 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
And I'll take a swing.
Go on then. That's a hit, sir. Right, okay. You take a swing out. You like cut lightly into the top of its leg. It's sort of like just grunts slightly, but it ignores it basically.
Come on, big boy. I'm just gonna target him and hit him. Oh, that's good.
So no, yeah, another good hit.
Damage. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, that's a good solid blow.
I scream and shout at him and try and annoy him.
So like grunts in pain. It's like, oh.
How could you not hit?
Not backing up at all.
And then I'm done. After lots of abuse.
Okay.
I can't press the button. Come on.
Div, has an hour passed since the fight with the swords?
No.
I'm going to hex the.
Yeah. The massive fucker.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. I'm assuming it's going to. I can't fire over the top of everyone's heads and still hit it, can I? Without.
No, that's going to get and it's outside through the doorway as well. From there you're going to get. I'll give you minus 2 to it on that.
Okay. All right.
Right, -2 and oh come on!
That's a miss, mate.
But thankfully, it doesn't go
Normally in
anywhere.
that situation, Stu, going through all those people would be -5, but he's such a big sod, mate.
He's over. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
he's
All right, I
over
move
there.
back out of the way so I'm not in front of Thomas.
All right, cool. Right, it just like crackles above everyone's heads, like into the lintel above the door, and splashes harmlessly off of the stone.
I'll hex its strength.
You can't do that, mate. What the hex to the ability is chosen right at the beginning.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
can't
it's not every
switch.
target. You can't switch
No.
every target.
You can't switch the ability every time you switch targets, mate.
Oh right, okay. All right,
So-
so it's Dex then.
Yeah, it's going to be Dex until you
Okay.
whatever. Right, okay. Phil, I think you're up next.
Yeah, I'll try.
Stu, can you
Hex.
end your turn, mate? Okay.
Hexblade, curse it.
Right. Okay. So this is a new one on you, isn't it? So,
Yes, I think that's worked.
Right now, right. What you need to do is first of all target the big bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the first. Can you see the first effect which says cursed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Click that,
Oh, right.
and that will apply the cursed effect to it.
Okay.
Let me just make sure it has done. Yeah, that's fine. Right, and then just don't click the plus button yet, but then just click the other button, and that should apply an effect to you automatically.
Okay.
Yes, it has. Right, that's worked. That's fine.
And then I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Right. Right, okay, that's a hit. Right, isn't hexed. Right, okay, go on then. Right, let's make sure it's done this properly.
Yeah, because it looked like it rolled a. Oh, it looked like it rolled a 7, which showed us 5. Okay.
No, it's rolled a 1.
Oh, did it? Oh.
Yeah, you roll a 1.
Rubbish.
Now, why is it?
It's not added the +2, I don't think.
No, it's added 4 instead of 2.
Oh,
Even better.
Is that because it's got it on? If you look on Rhapsody, it looks like it's got it on him twice.
No, it's only once.
Yeah, no. He's put it on himself twice.
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see that thing.
One there.
Just once is enough, please, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so
Stack it up, Phil, stack it.
It's a glancing blow, Phil, but
Yeah.
it hurts it. It's like flinches back from that, but yeah, a glancing blow.
Okay.
Right, okay. If
Yeah.
your go.
I'll. I don't think I can move to help anyone, really.
Right, okay. Right, he's striking at you again, Brad. Hefting this thing two-handed. You're still getting a bit of cover from the doorway. It's because he's so huge. It's quite hard for him to hit you through the doorway.
Okay. Come on.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, my dear.
Oh dear.
My inspiration doesn't do anything for that, does it?
Your what?
My inspiration doesn't do anything to change that, does it?
No.
Damn.
No. Well, this is gonna hurt.
Yep. I think so.
I know the feeling.
What massive thing with critical. Oh, good. It would have killed anyone else, but I'm still up.
I'm so glad I weren't still in the front rank then. That would have killed me outright.
It can't actually bring around its full strength to bear. It's quite awkward for this thing to fight.
Is that all you got?
All of them clubbed into the wall.
Come on, you're up, mate.
I can't even run away. So from here, I'm going to be at -2 to hit. Yes.
Where are you, mate? Yeah, -2. It's just because this thing's so big, like, but as long as you get through the door, but it's going to be at -2 to hit, mate. It's a hit, sir.
Hit it.
Nice.
Useless.
You're hurting it though. Slowly chipping away. People are beginning to get hits in on it.
Yeah, but that would have been like big. Okay, that's me done.
Right, okay. Well, you can still hear this like shout, like this screeching from behind it, like what's happening? What's happening? Get up! Chris.
Okay, right. Let's.
Please, that's
So this is a huge creature. That it's not a large.
No, it's a large creature. I'll say it's huge. It's huge
Large.
to you, but it's a large creature. You tell it's large because it takes up 10 by 10.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to put guidance on Jesus.
Okay.
Target. He's probably got a good reach on him, so I am going to stay where I am, and then my.
I know what you're thinking, Chris, but I don't think I can do it.
Take a 5-foot step out so I can get a slightly better shot at him. And you say it's at -2, Div, yeah?
It's at -2, mate. Yeah.
Still -2 because it's only me in the way now.
And it's go through the doorway as well. It's a tough shot. It's -2.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll try.
Cheers, mate.
And hit. Arrow zings above your head, Keith. Thuds into this thing.
Nice.
Good shot.
Nice.
Like, again, like takes it like in the chest. It's like fucking. It swats at the arrow as if it was like an insect, and like as it knocks the arrow out of itself. But that's stung.
That's it then, mate. That's my go.
Keith.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, I thought that was going to be.
Yeah.
Right. Keith, you like put all your strength into this one, mate. You like strike out at it. You give it a solid blow, like grunt, nearly drive it to its knees. It like staggers back up. Well, this thing's taking some big hits now.
Are we finishing about 5? Are we?
Yeah. Well, I can stay on for a bit longer, but if people want to.
I've got to go
finish
soon.
off,
Sorry, but I'm hoping to finish this fight off, and then I'm going to be off.
right.
Yeah.
If you want to finish your go. Keith.
Sorry.
Right, Jesus, this thing looks it's pretty wobbly on its legs now, mate.
No, it's fine. I'm going for it. I'm going to
Oh,
shout it.
finish it,
You or
finish it.
me?
Finish it.
Uh-oh.
Go on.
Right, okay.
Yeah!
It's like Keith's blow drove it to its knees. As it was trying to stagger back, you like swing out, like take it in the head, like in the side of the neck, like chop into it, it's like this cracking sound, and it like topples backwards out into the bushes, crushes the bushes outside.
Nice, well done.
Right, you left see as the corpse like crushes the bushes down outside, you can see there's
A little
goblin.
bastard.
Yeah, little goblin, the goblin, like just standing open mouthed, looking like open mouthed at the corpse, and then looks back up at you lot, like with panic in its eyes, basically.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I say, do you see that? Blood pouring down me. And I'm done.
Right, Stu.
Right, I move my hex to it.
To
To the little
yeah,
bastard.
okay.
Right, so control. Hexed. And then I'm going to.
Oh,
nice.
Go on, Silent.
Actually hit something.
Sobering up.
I forgot to do that as well. Oh, idiot. Sorry. I just rolled D6, mate.
just roll with D6. Okay.
7.
That's fine. Right, okay, Stu, you like step forward to the doorway. You can see this little thing. It's just still standing there, open mouth. It's like looking. It's in shock. Its body going down. It's like let loose like a blast at it.
Hey there, little fella.
Catches it in the shoulder, like spins it round, but like that seems to like focus its attention a bit. He's still up.
Is it slightly scared of the fact that I'm covered in blood and just walks over his friend?
Right, Phil, you're up, mate.
What's happening?
Hang on. Right,
Yeah,
okay,
I forgot the order of it.
Cast Hex. Right, okay. Oh, bastards. Right, now
Nice.
click.
Click the first button of hex. That's what I missed.
Phil, if it's gone missing for you because you've like
Cast it, change the mode to standard.
yeah, change the mode, and that'll bring it back up for you. That's it. Can you see it again? That's it.
Hey.
Right now, as you hit this thing, Phil, like the blast lances out and strikes it squarely in the chest. It staggers back a couple of steps. It doesn't fall. You might expect it to. It stands back up. You see it like staring at you and Stuart with like in hatred. And as you watch, its eyes like glow red, and it starts like snarling at you, and its mouth starts elongating, and like these huge fangs start to appear. It definitely doesn't look anything like a normal goblin that you've ever seen before.
Yeah.
What have you done, Rhapsody?
It's like it shouldn't be.
It was staring at you and Stu, particularly in hatred.
Rhapsody's done a lot of that today.
Right, Con, you're up.
Okay. Right there. 5, 10, 15, 20. If I shoot it from there, what will I be at? Minus.
No, I'll give you a clear. Where are you, mate? Oh, yeah, I'll give you
I'm
-2.
behind blade.
Minus 2.
Nice.
Is it?
It's good.
All right, nice one.
There's artillery
Right there,
just
so
starts
right there,
firing out
I
the
was-
doorway.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move back to there.
Nope.
There we
Right. Okay, this thing snarls at hatred, like spitting in rage. It screams in hatred towards you guys that are still in the tomb. Its eyes blaze red, and it literally lifts its left hand. It's like forms a symbol with its left hand, like throws up a gang sign, as it were, and you see it just blinks out of existence, disappears.
We made him retreat. Yay!
We have an enemy.
It definitely didn't look like any goblin you'd ever seen before.
It'll remember my face.
It's covered in claret. Right, Brad, from your
Yeah.
position outside, that seems to be the end of it. It seems to be pretty quiet out there now. You can't see any other roustabouts. There's no more ghosts, goblins, giants, or anything like that at all.
I just slump and sit down.
Well, you just you sit up against a tree, just slump down, taking some breaths of fresh air.
I say to Blade, "Did you see? It went down."
All seems quiet.
Good fight. Good fight.
No time for sitting, Blade.
I didn't back up.
I cast Healing Word.
Oh no.
All right, okay.
You, Jesus.
Oh, good.
Say Blade.
I did say Blade, didn't I? Yeah. Clear.
Right, okay. Yeah. People coming out and spilling out of the tomb now. Like, pleased to get some fresh air. That after the occurrences within the tomb, you're pleased to see the sunshine.
Can we check the giant's body for anything? If he's got
Good
anything
call.
on him?
It's pretty much naked, apart from a fucking dirty old loincloth, mate. This
Take his loincloth.
fucking take his loincloth.
I take his loincloth.
You got this.
Do.
he's
I'll make
got like you, Jack, so-
Jesus a nice bandana.
Like, the axe is unusable.
Yeah, the axe is just like, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've got to shoot now.
All right, Stu.
My apologies for turning up late and then fucking off early.
It's all right, no worries.
All right, I'll catch you
All right,
later.
Cheers,
Speak later.
Yeah,
That's
so-
right.
True.
Oh.
Right, no, exactly. He's more or less naked. He's got nothing of interest on him.
Okay, mate.
I'll be right back. Just
Cool.
use the loot.
Hmm. What do you want to do? Should we scout this area or
Head back.
head back? We can head back, can't we?
I say to you, Kara. Kara, I can't bring them down when I'm relying on everyone else to shoot them. Just so you
Okay.
know. It's too risky to bring him down.
I thought you
But
wanted
I
to play.
appreciate it.
I just thought you wanted to play. You had a pot on your head and everything like that. So
I did,
thought
I wanted
time
to.
for- Yeah.
I really wanted to, but if it failed, I would have put all of us in a worse position.
Okay. It's all right.
You had the pot on your head.
So I put the bandana on your head, Brad, and then put the pot back on it.
And I've got a mask as well. It's going to be hot under here.
Right, how long does Hexblade's curse last for? I think that's going to be. Oh, he's dead anyway, so that comes off. Let me just remove that.
Oh, Silver's critical as well. Jeez.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a few walking wounded.
Where's Silver? I'll go over to Silver and I'll feed her a couple of berries. got one left.
Right, okay.
I got
So
to
she
the,
gets
the
two
big.
hit points.
I got to the big thing on the floor and I just smash at him a couple of times with my warhammer.
Well, you just okay, you just
Make
thuds
sure.
it with its body, just break a couple of its ribs.
Yeah.
It looks. I don't think you guys have seen anything like it before. It looks kind of a bit, orcish, maybe ogreish. It's
Blade, is this your dad? He looks a bit like you.
looks more
Kishan.
ogreish than anything else. It's it's a lot bigger than an orc, a lot bigger than a orc or half orc you've ever seen.
Do you know this one?
So give 2 hit
It's like
points.
the one that took your ear.
Smash him again with my warhammer.
Yeah.
Just because.
It was an impressive takedown.
Close. Very
Yeah,
close.
Very close.
I rolled fairly shit on the damage. But,
I can't believe I survived it.
yeah, whatever. No, that's cool. Right, so how many hit points did Silver get back? 2. Chris, how many?
2. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 2 for. And Phil, I've got 1 for myself. So you keep that one, mate.
All right, fine.
I think we're starting him back. Or we're going to scout this place out.
Yeah, you've been here. You've been here less than a couple of hours, really. Well, been about an hour, I would imagine. All in all.
Put my character sheet in a hot bath.
You can do, but it's probably easiest just to open it up by hitting your portrait at the top of the screen.
Cool.
It's probably the easiest way to do it.
So what are we doing? We scouting or are we going back?
Yeah, but David, wait for David, or
We can't do much anyway. It's too hurt. Just a quick scout around, make sure there's no extra way in.
Yeah, or a different room or something.
Oh, okay. You could have you follow the side of the hill round. No, it doesn't appear to be any other entrances as far as you can see.
Okay.
The hill itself is fairly heavily wooded. But you give it the once over in the area. I'll say a couple of you just start heading around the hill, having a good look round. You don't appear to have missed anything.
Okay.
Dave, is this entrance quite hidden? Or do we think the townspeople should have probably discovered it already? Really?
It depends. It's in a random spot. It's just in the middle of a heavily wooded area in the foothills. Sometimes these things, the entrance was hidden by undergrowth, and but maybe it's just one of these ones that no one had come across this absolute particular spot in the past.
Yeah.
Once you found it and got through those bushes, it's fairly obvious.
I wonder if the beast is going to come back or is it's run away and find someone else to live.
But it hasn't returned. It hasn't returned at the moment. But it literally just vanished. It vanished in front of your eyes.
I wonder if it turned invisible.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe scouting us. Well, we need to keep our eyes peeled, definitely, for sure. When we away back.
You'll be on your guard.
Yeah.
But all seems quiet now.
Okay.
Right, so you happy to head back then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to have a short rest first, or you just want to go?
We could short rest actually. That might make sense. In case anyone jumps us, he's potentially somewhere lurking.
Exactly.
In that case, where do you want to take the short rest, lads?
Go back in, just into the door. Close the door.
Yeah, but it's all wet in there, isn't it?
No, it's not going to affect us resting up though.
it won't affect you. It's not a particularly pleasant place to have a rest, but it won't do you any harm.
The blood that's all over me is worse.
Let's just take a little walk down. Right.
Yeah, I think we should get out of the area and then.
Just get out of this little bit of the area and then.
Okay, I'll probably leave.
All right, okay.
I wonder if you
No
should
worries.
keep some people in hiding to see if the thing appears again. Although it'll probably appear inside, won't it? If it's gonna, whatever.
I don't think we should be on our own because it might get us.
Div.
Yep.
Where he disappeared, obviously I saw that. Can I have a look if there's any tracks? Because it's obviously quite wet around here, isn't it?
Yeah, you can have a look at tracks around this area if you want.
Like a survival check or
Would
something.
you like some help?
Good idea.
Yeah, because Thomas is pretty damn handy at.
Yeah, I think I'm going to help you, Thomas, if that's all right. And if
Okay, I could help you.
and I'll give him an advantage if that's possible, Div.
Yeah, sure.
What's that on?
Survival.
You could guide him by touching him, but that's dependent on if you want to touch him.
Yeah,
To give yourself advantage on the check, there's an advantage button on
It's
where
on
the
survival.
-2s and all that sort of stuff is.
Yeah, survival.
I've also give you guidance. Well,
No, you haven't got guidance for tracking. It takes
takes a while. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I just put it on him. Could you remove that, please?
Yeah, don't put guidance on people for stuff that's going to take a little while to do, please.
Okay, understand.
Literally just lasts for a minute. Let me get rid of that.
Want me to drop it into your tower?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, and you roll 1.
Yeah, it should be 2.
You can put it at advantage, Con.
Oh, no, just roll it again.
Just roll again, mate. Doesn't matter.
Sorry, I didn't.
It's all right. Whoa! Right, okay, yeah. Con, you look over the area where these in front of the tomb entrance, and you come across clear sets of tracks. Particularly easy is the big bastard, whatever he was. He's left quite a sign of his passing. You think it will be an easy job to follow his tracks back to wherever he came from. And you've already got a pretty good handle on that.
What about any other little tracks leading off?
Now the little sod, there was tracks coming into the area from the hillside, from the wooded hillside. There was tracks coming into the area to the front of the tomb, as expected, because that's where you knew he was there. But as for tracks leading away from where you last saw him, there aren't any.
No.
It's as if he just vanished completely, body and soul.
Right.
There's no. But you had a really good look, Con. You really did have a good look, mate.
Yeah, there's no tracks leading away, guys.
It could be worth finding out where the
giant
where they
yeah.
came from.
Yeah.
Gone back there.
You'd imagine that that's probably where he's going to go back to, wherever they came from.
I'm happy to follow.
Should we follow the tracks?
Yeah.
Rest up and then follow the tracks.
Yeah, sure.
Follow it for a bit, then rest.
Okay.
Get away from
Yeah,
there.
half an hour and then rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Half hour max, yeah. Right, okay. Right. Thomas leads the way. He seems to have a really good handle on the tracks. He leads you round the side of the hill, and then he starts climbing up the hillside. It's some parts of it are fairly heavy going because the undergrowth is so heavy on the hillside. And it doesn't take you long. It takes you less than 5 minutes to come across a small clearing hacked out of a load of bushes. In the clearing, there's a couple of disgusting, dirty, like bedrolls. There's a campfire nearby, which is dead and cold. It doesn't look like it's been used for a while. There's some some sacking. There's a couple of old daggers, knives. There's some there's like a deer carcass there. that has been cooked, the remains of a meal. So it's definitely as if they had like a little campsite nearby. There's still no sign of this goblin or whatever it was, though. There's no sign of it at the camp.
Should we wait in hiding?
Do you reckon it went inside the tomb? It could be in a tomb, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't like us being in there, did it?
I think it was an opportunist more than anything. I don't think he had any. I think they come and stole whatever was on that table on the altar, and then got out and just opportunist to see us there and took us out, kind of thing.
If you're thinking that, Brad, that there's no sign of any valuables in the camp itself, though. So
he would have had them on him if they weren't big.
Well, maybe.
I have a look around the camp, mate, Dave. See if I can find anything hidden or anything.
I just destroy his bedrolls.
If you don't, you're looking for hidden stuff, yeah, Con. If you make a wisdom check, mate, drop it in the tower. Right. No, there's nothing suspicious around, Con. You can't see anything. You come across a few more like little bits and pieces, some like cutlery, bits and bobs. Nothing of any note.
I destroy his bedrolls. He's got no bed.
Just to be spiteful.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Thomas, can you not find where they came from the first time they came to this camp?
Burn them, Phil?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
Hey Thomas, can you track when they came to this camp rather than like the first time they came to it?
What direction they came from?
Con, you reckon they probably...
Someone's talking to me, so I couldn't hear anything.
Con, you reckon this campsite's been here for several days, mate?
Right, okay.
I said,
so he might come back.
I said, Thomas, is there any way you can track where they came from before they came to this camp?
I'll give it a go.
I think the point of it being quite old tracks.
Yeah, but it may be just difficult to do, but he may still be able to do it.
Mm.
Probably worth a try rather than not.
The tracks around the little campsite itself are quite confusing. There's a lot of them all around it. The only clear ones that you see are them taking that path around towards the entrance of the tomb.
Are there only 2 sets of tracks, or are there more than that all around?
There's just, it's fairly good. Like I said, it's quite confusing around the actual camp itself. But it's clearly just 2 individuals, one small, one and one very large.
Okay. Yeah.
Go back to camp. I would suggest town.
Should we just head back? Chance of finding this thing is going to be minuscule, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you going to take a short rest before you head back, or like you were planning to, or are you just going to?
I think so. I think we're going to need to, aren't we?
I'll just keep a watch then on the short rest.
I will also
keep eyes open.
I'll also keep
hopefully not
watch.
get surprised.
All right, okay, cool. Well, might as well like do yourself some lunch and have a rest now, all that sort of stuff. All right, okay, no worries.
Can we roll a hit dice for resting?
Right. Yes. So, gentlemen, if you want to use some of your hit dice,
We've only got one.
Exactly. If you want to use your hit dice, then by all means, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do I just double click on hit dice?
Where's your character sheets? So
There you go, I've done it.
It's either a single click or a double click.
Yeah, it's a double click on the hit dice in the character sheet in the main page.
Right, okay, there you go.
4.
Oh dear. not
Right,
recovery. It's not yeah.
It's not a relaxing recovery, is it?
It's not the most relaxing recovery. It's, does anyone else want to use any?
Too much blood to clean up.
No,
No,
I'm
thank you.
fine. Well, you look much more healthier, guys.
Right, and then I've got to do. There you go. You've taken a short rest.
Right, take a short rest. Nice.
That should have reset any abilities that get reset after a short rest, such as I think.
Not rage.
Yeah, rage doesn't, does it? But,
No.
like fill spells. Spell slots should have come back.
Yeah.
So, yes, they have. All right, cool. No, you're not disturbed at all while having your lunch.
Wonderful.
There's still a lot of aches and pains and niggles after you finish, but it's time to move on.
We head back to town then, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Down. There we go. All right, gents. As I said, you head back into Red Larch. It's like mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon by the time you arrive back there, a little bedraggled.
Okay.
Okay.
So, do we know what that big thing was that we fought?
You haven't seen anything like it before. I've seen it. It reminded you. It was obviously some sort of crossbreed. You thought at first it was just like some sort of huge, like half orc, but you reckon it looked more ogreish than orcish, to be honest with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go and just have a quick chat with the constable,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
Ardak, and just see if there's if they know of him or of the short goblin-like thing.
I go back to the inn.
All right. Okay. Right, Dave, you're heading to the butcher's to speak to Ardak. The others, you can do what you want if you head back to the inn to
Yeah, head back to the inn for a bit of food.
get some rest, etc. No worries.
Good day's work.
All right. Okay, Dave, you head to the butcher's. They're pretty much they're still hard at work. Their working day isn't over yet.
I just go up to Hardark and I just say, like, constable, we found the tomb that the little girl hid in. There was a ghost in there. We've made it safe now. Ghost has gone. But on exiting, we were sort of ambushed by some sort of ogre type creature and a goblin. You heard of any such sort of
He says an ogre and a goblin, just two of them. you say?
Yeah. It's a strange combination.
He shows it. Yeah, it could be. He sounds like a pair of well-known like rapscallions in the area. A pair of bandits. They're particularly brutal. Obviously, they're called Girog and Mooghra. The goblin's called Mooghra. The big bastard, Girog. He's a half breed. He's a half ogre.
Well, he's dead. He's not anything now.
He's dead.
Yes, we killed him.
Oh,
but the
great
goblin
news.
got away.
Oh, right, okay. Not so great news.
No.
He's a little shit. To be honest with you, I think he's the one that instigates all the trouble. Gira himself, he was,
He seemed like he was easily led.
he was easily led.
We could hear the little bastard shouting out to
he
do
was
things.
obviously the
and that.
muscle.
Yes.
Where's the body?
The body's we left it. Obviously, it's massive. We left it just outside, and I tell him obviously where the
He knows where
noble's
the,
tomb is
yeah,
and
he knows
that.
where was.
Um,
All right. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'll send a couple of. We'll send a party out and see if we can
brilliant.
see if we can go grab the body and bring it back here for proper identification. But yeah, I would take a guess that that's who the pair were.
Yeah. Do they have any
Oh,
sort of
thank
known
you. Well done.
associates or anything?
No, they worked alone. The place is like riddled, obviously, with like human bandits.
Yeah.
But none of the humans would.
All right. So we ain't got to worry about. Well, we
would
obviously
go
would
anywhere
work-
near those two. They were more likely to eat them than work with them. So.
Right. So we just need to worry about finding the goblin and finishing the job off. I think.
Yeah, you said
That's
Mooghra got away, yeah?
Yeah, he done some sort of disappearing trick.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There you go. Oh, okay, that's a shame. Oh, okay, thank you. Well done. That's excellent.
No
news.
worries.
Excellent.
All right. Thank you for the information,
Cheers.
Thanks.
He nods. So it goes back to their work.
and I'll go back to the inn and,
All right,
and
cool.
rest up.
All right, fine.
Sweet. The inn.
All right, dudes. I think that's probably a good place to leave it. Actually.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to leave it. Now then, let me get to the party sheets. Where's the expert? Shall I give Stu full XP or shall I cut it?
How much do we need to get to level? Just do one off. If we level, just do one off for leveling.
I think he levels anyway. I think he would level anyway, wouldn't he? Even if he gets something.
Alright, hang on. So,
Maybe not.
Hey, 200. XP. Oh, XP to the party.
That's not each.
250.
It's not actually enough. We don't level.
No, we don't level.
Unless there's more. There you go. Now we level.
Okay.
right. Everyone has leveled.
Wonderful.
Where do you see that?
If you click on your class and level on your character sheet, it brings up a little class and level window.
It does.
Yeah, can you see that one? The little
No, I
magnifying
click
glass.
on the. I click on what? Left click on it.
Yeah.
Right,
You
so if
might
you left click on the little
Oh, there we
magnifying glass,
go on
then
the ranger section of it. Okay, yeah,
yeah, can you see?
I can see that. Yes.
There we go. Right, so we're going to have to go through the leveling process, which I've never ever done on fantasy grounds before. So I suggest we do that one at a time or a couple at a time. Because I think what happens is because what you basically do, you choose what class you're going up in, and again, it's like drag and drop. So you drag and drop the class you're going up in onto your character sheet. But I think what happens is it just gives you an automatic average hit points, which obviously we're not doing. So when it does that, I'll remove those back to what you had before, and then we do the rolls. Okay.
Yep.
Right. So do we want to do? Who wants to go first on rolls, etc.?
Yeah, go on, Adam.
You going to do it, Dave?
Yeah, go on.
Right. So what you going up in, mate?
Ranger.
Right. So what I would do now is go into library, back to create PC. So you've got all your classes and stuff like that.
Create PC, yeah.
Right, just so take a note of what's your hit points at the moment.
11, I believe.
Oh,
yeah,
hang on, you're going to have to because let me just put everyone back up to full. Right. Okay. So from your classes, Dave.
Yeah.
Find what it is you need to find your ranger.
So just a ranger from
Player's handbook.
Player's Handbook.
Player's handbook.
It's not Xanthius, is it, at the moment?
No, you can, and then drag that across.
And put it into.
Just drag it onto your character sheet, onto the main sheet.
Right.
Oh, okay, so that's happy. Yeah. So Ranger 2. Now it's automatically updated your hit points. What I'm going to do is put them back, and you're going to roll.
Okay.
which is a D10 plus 1,
Plus-
basically, yeah?
So
If
just
you roll
roll.
one, if you roll ones or twos, you can roll them again. If you roll another
Okay.
1 or a 2 after that, it goes to 3, minimum of 3.
Oh, okay. Right, here we go then.
Oh, nice one.
Nice one.
Wow.
8 plus 3, that's
9.
11, so that takes your max to
Okay.
8 plus 3. Oh no, it's 8 plus 1, isn't it?
It's 8 plus 1, yeah. 20.
9 takes your max 20 hit points.
That's
Right,
cool.
okay. Right, who wants to go next?
Me.
What we do, if I get people on later, because I haven't done this before, and we go through everything. If there's anything else, any other abilities you get and stuff like that, I'll go through with it. I'll go through it with you all later on. But just for the moment, if we just get the hit points rolled, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, who's next? Con, do you want to go next? You're next on the list.
Yeah, sure, mate. No worries. If I click on class, yeah.
Right, yeah. So open up classes.
Find Ranger. Ranger D&D. So I just pick that up and drop it
Yeah,
on
just
my sheet.
drag it across and drop it onto your main sheet, mate. There you go. Now, your maximum hit points were 12, weren't they? So I'll just put those back.
Yes, mate.
Right, so again, you've got what have you got, Con? D10 plus 2. Roll 1s and 2s again. Roll that again, mate.
2 again.
Oh, come back.
Better.
Nice.
Come back with that.
I don't like that. Okay.
That's 11.
So that takes it to after that to 23.
Oh, 22. Yes. I dropped 1 hit point.
Excellent, cool. Well done.
Thank the Lord.
Right, okay. We'll do later. Keith, you there, mate?
Yep, I'm here.
Right. So your current max hit points are 14. So open up the classes tab, Keith, and then
Where's the classes tab?
go to library and then create PC,
Ah,
and that will bring up all the character creation stuff you need.
ah. Okay, well, I can't see.
There'll be classes, and then barbarian obviously is right at the
Player
beginning.
handbook.
See player's handbook barbarian.
Oh, classes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, player's handbook 1, yeah?
Yeah, just drag that across.
Where'd I put it?
Just drag it onto your main page. Just have your character sheet open at the main page, and then just drag it across onto the page. There we go. Now your hit points were at 14, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, so roll away, mate.
Ah, you fucker.
Oh, you bastard.
Fucking
Right,
typical,
okay.
man.
So 3 plus 2, that's 5, takes you to 19, mate. All right, okay.
Good
Yeah.
Woodward.
Right. Next up, Brad.
Okay, so dragging fighter onto the class and level bit. On
Right,
the main.
you're going to the fighter, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, go on then.
Onto class and level where it says that on the main thing.
Just drag it onto the
Oh
main
yeah,
page.
just added it.
Right, okay, so you were at 15 hits. So you need the D10 plus 3.
So D10.
Roll it again.
Jesus Christ.
If you get a 1 or a 2 this time, Brad, it goes
Oh,
to 3.
fucking hell.
Oh!
Nice.
Fucking beautiful. Beautiful, that puts me on quite a ton.
13. Takes you to 28. Max hits, mate.
Wow. Fantastic.
Right, and then we sort out the rest of the bits and pieces later. I'm just
Nice.
doing hit points now.
I don't like playing D&D at the moment.
No, goodness, I feel so bad for you, Keith. It's like, oh, right, Chris.
Can I give Keith my inspiration to redo it?
We're rolling hit points. No, unfortunately not. Is Chris about, or I don't think he is.
What
I'm
the-
ready to go.
All right, Phil. Hang on. Right, so at the moment you've got 8 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So if you drag the class you're going to be going up in across to your main page, please, sir. All right, that's another one in Warlock. Let's put you back to 8. Okay, so that's It's a straight D8 for you, Phil.
I know.
Roll 1s and 2s again, mate.
Fucking hell. I knew it. It's the sort of day I've had.
Right, okay. And then I'll sort Chris out later. What we do, I'll get people on one by one, and we're like just go through the whole of the other leveling process, the abilities, bits and pieces like that later on.
Right.
Alright.
Anyway, just send us a text, Div, when you're ready, and I'm gonna shoot, guys.
All right, okay.
No, by the way.
See you all later.
Right, cheers, Keith. Cheers, mate.
Good session,
Yeah.
guys. Cheers all.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you later.
Dave, if you're on for 2 minutes, mine's really easy. Mine's pretty much job done, I think, if you wanted to just quickly look at it now. I haven't got to do anything major. I literally just got to check to make sure it does add what I expected to add, which is one thing, I think.
Fucking game.
Right, what should it have added then?
Should have added, unless I'm quickly flipped on a page here. And that's a second wind and fighting style. Second wind is just an ability that should be added.
Okay. Both of them are on there. All right. If you could just let me know, or type up by fighting style what you're choosing, mate. Which one are you going to choose?
I was going to choose the single-handed one, using one weapon, which is
What, dueling?
when you wield an enemy weapon in one hand. Yeah, that one.
I add that in. So it's fighting style dueling. So I know what effects to add for you. All right, cool. And second wind, I'll add that ability to your action bar and stuff as well, mate.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, Chris, you back?
Yeah, I'm back, mate. Yeah.
All right, we're just rolling hit points at the moment.
It says it's added a feature. But feature
So it's
added.
just leaving away.
Should I just okay, grab the dice and roll it? I guess.
Right, first, what you do, if you open up the classes tab, so go into library, go to create PC, and that'll bring up the classes menu on the right hand side of the screen.
Yep.
So open it up and then just drag the class you want, which is just do Druid's Player's Handbook Druid. Just drag that onto that page, onto your main page.
Okay. All players' handbook. I have to go to the library, don't I?
Yeah, library, create PC.
Create PC, and then I've got no books in there, so there's no class. Classes tab. Why is it not coming up for me?
Do you need to download the Player's Handbook again?
I think I do, yeah. Because there's no books in it. There was before.
Go and have a look, and then download what you need.
Yeah. Okay. Keep doing its thing. There we go. Then drag it into the class level, yeah.
Yeah, what you should be able to see is once you open up that classes menu,
Yep.
you'll have a list of basically all available classes. So just head down to Druid, who's Player's Handbook, just click the icon and drag and drop it on the main page of your character sheet, mate.
Has it gone up?
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Right, your max hit points before were 9, weren't they? Yeah.
They was, yes.
So it's what was it? D8 plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just going to put tick circle of the moon and press OK.
Don't do anything else for the minute.
Right, no problem.
yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Have you got another little menu that's come up saying you need
Yeah.
to do something? Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tick that then.
There you go.
So okay, cool.
Grab the D8 from the hit dice, yeah?
There
Hey!
you go. 7 plus 1.
Nice. Some good rolls. Shame about the 2
Right. 8, so that takes you to 17 max hit points total.
Nice.
Right, cool.
Okay.
Right, and what I'm going to do is have each of you on one by one, and we'll just go through the character sheet, make sure everything is updated properly, and you know, skills or abilities, bits and pieces like that are on there, and I've set them up all correctly.
I think, Dave, you might have to make the day go past or something, because I think mine might not have come up, because mine essentially would come up after a short rest. So I think mine are not showing up possibly because of that. They are there as features, so that might trip you up in some way. My second wind and fighting style are both there in features, but technically I wouldn't have rested or short rested to get them back. Maybe that might be why I don't see them in actions.
Because I haven't put them in there yet, mate.
Oh, do you actually have to add them there?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to
onto the action tab. I'll take care of it, mate.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that's all I've got, and there's nothing else for me to do other than that.
All right, okay, cool. You're pretty much sorted then.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'll just take care of that for you, Brad.
Excellent.
And, all right.
Not that I don't mind coming on, but I just want to save you trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then everything else is later on, yeah?
And Chris's hit points will be his max hit points plus 37.
When it changes into
Yes.
Also, Chris, it's probably going to be an idea if you jump on just on your own before the next session, and we go through how wild shape is going to work.
Okay, mate.
Because you're basically, it's not just a case of I change your token for a big bear. Basically, I'm going to have to give you control. I've set up NPC sheets for each of your wild-shaped creatures that you asked for. And basically, I give you control of that creature, that NPC, or end up with control of it, sort of thing. So we need to go through how that works for you, how you control the creature, and all that sort of nonsense.
Perfect. Right. Sounds great, yeah.
I think I can actually keep up with Chris and hit points now that I rolled so high.
No, you won't get close, mate.
I got half damage, remember? 28 hit points, half damage twice a day, plus an extra 11, up to 11 hit points back. That's all with my standard stuff.
Next level you won't, bro.
Next level?
Well, no, because he's going to get 36, plus what are your hit points, Chris?
17 now. Yeah.
And then you just change again for another 36. So that makes 30, 66, 72, 82.
Yeah, but everything hits him for normal damage. Everything that hits me on raging is halved.
Only for one level, though.
What?
Because I'll have rage as well, next third level.
Yeah.
I'll make it there.
I've got a feeling that if anyone's going to make it there, Chris,
you will, Chris.
You will. You've got quite a huge hit point pool.
We're going to be riding on your back, mate. To the next level. So don't let us down.
I won't.
Listen, if it's all done, I'm going to say goodbye and everyone have a good one.
Actually, Con, I don't think the Ranger doesn't pick up any new abilities.
I do. I get spellcasting abilities, and I'm going to pick archery for another +2 to hit. So no, we do get quite a few little bits and bobs.
Spellcast. Yes, sorry, spellcasting and fighting style. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick archery for mine. So, but we can do that.
I'll put a note of that, mate. Archery.
We can do that when you send me a text, and I can pop on
or
whenever.
So we can go through spells and blah blah blah.
Whenever you're available, just let me know, and I'm sure I will be at some point. Anyway, everyone, enjoy the rest of their Sunday.
Yeah, see you later.
Cheers.
Right, okay, it's Con.
Another third spell. First level spell.
Dave, do you need to go through? Obviously, Dave, you get spell casting and a fighting style as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look around first.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. That's something we can sort out. We'll sort
once
that out
I know
later on.
where I'm going, that's all right.
Yeah. No worries.
All right, I'm gonna drop off now then, and I'll speak to you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Sure. Where's the modifier? Which is 2 plus What's your joy level? Which is not 2. Okay, I've got 2, but I can cast 3 a day. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So 2, 2, 4, 3. Okay. That was a good session.
That was quite exciting.
Yeah, it was.
I'm glad I survived the critical from the massive thing. I really didn't think I was going to survive that.
I really did think that was going to take you down.
I did, yeah. I couldn't believe it. When it was 14, I was like, oh my god, because also I'm not taking any other damage, so...
It did roll shit.
At the same time, I knew it was going to be hard to hit me, and that's what I was banking on, because I already had 16 plus whatever you was then adding on. So I felt like I at least had a good defense in that sense, but the critical, I was just like, no!
Let me go back. I want to see exactly... Because you didn't have rage up, did you?
No, didn't have rage up. We'd run out by that point.
I made a mistake with Phil. That was my fault. I should have fucking knew I should have done that.
What?
You were lucky.
That's what I was there for.
I rolled a 1, 2, and a 3. I only rolled 1 decent damage dice. The rest were absolutely crap.
I did see when they come up, I was like, oh dear.
5, 6, 9, 11 plus. Yeah, you fucking bastard.
Just out.
It kind of makes up for you rolling your 2 1s on yours, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Although I did get the second one and then do a nice fine hit, so 2 criticals today. Also, Dave, I just checked out the stuff to do with shield, improvised weapons.
Right.
You may want to look into it some more. I can't do a shield bash in the sense that basically it's in the rules. It is all there. You just have to, with the 2 weapons and everything. I've had to do a lot of work into looking into 2 weapons, so I won't be using them in ways you shouldn't do, and I'll point out if someone else goes to. There's a lot of stuff to do with whether something is a weapon and all this kind of stuff. It gets all a bit like looking back and forwards of things, but basically I can't use the shield as a improvised weapon as a offhand weapon because it's not a light weapon.
Oh, okay.
But if I had the thing to make it so I didn't have to be a light weapon, then I could use it. But I can still use it if I use it as my only attack. So say I drop my own weapon, I could potentially bash with that. But improvised weapons, I think, are naturally a 1d4 unless it resembles the same as another weapon. So if I pick up a big wooden pole, you could say it was a club or something like that.
Yeah.
But the reason why I was saying it is because the feat I'm going to be taking is the brawler, which then improves my improvised weapons and gives me proficiency in it. So that's what I was saying. It does actually mention swinging around a goblin as an improvised weapon as well. So look forward to some fun with that. So I don't know if you want to read up some extra bits on it.
Yeah, I will. I will. So it's going to be brawler. The feat's brawler, and I'll read up on all the other bits and pieces as well.
I think it's not till 5th level.
What's your normal armor class, Brett?
My normal armor class is only 14, but I was using the shield today.
So, which takes it to 16, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure at some stage I was wrong. I saw your armor class was 18.
It would be if you added on like +2 and stuff like that. You know, like you were saying about adding cover.
Yeah, no, that just gets taken off.
Don't think there's anything else that would put me up.
When you're going to use the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you do, right? If you go into the inventory.
Yeah.
Well, you see you got your. Shield,
no, I did do that. I've taken it back off since. I flicked it over so it goes up to 16.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Onto
that's
equipped.
How you do it. You click it to equipped.
Yeah.
And then that obviously that will adjust your armor class like it has done just then. But I'm sure at some stage.
No, that's what I did when I said to you at the beginning, because I was thinking possible undead and things like that. I was thinking I don't want these things to hit me, so I was thinking I'm just going to get out my shield and be better defensive. Yeah. Whereas other times, because that was the thing, I tried to knock him down, didn't I? And I thought, am I going to be able to do it? So that's why I went with the shield instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
But then when I do get the brawler as well, I do get extra constitution, which puts up my armor again.
Right. Okay.
It could be a tough, stout little thing.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's some people with some absolutely stonking hit point totals at the moment.
Yeah.
doing well. Well, I do. Poor old Phil, who really needs the hit points.
Yeah, and Keith, because he's at the front, he needs them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
It's worse that they rolled absolute bottom.
I'm gutted for Phil, man. I'm fucking myself.
Yeah,
After
I wish I'd thought of it. I didn't think of it myself. I didn't even think I had one at that point. I wasn't
The
even
problem
thinking
is that I've thought about it and I said that's a good way of actually trying to get someone out of a sticky situation or get them to roll again on a death saving throw or something.
Yeah.
If Div allows it. And I just thought, fuck.
Div was right in the sense that we all didn't think of it in time, though.
Nope.
But that is a shame. But lesson learned. Maybe we can save the next one. Although you wouldn't have saved me, I don't think. If you hit me probably bang.
At the end of the day, it's like it's just he lost his chance. It's not as if he's not out of the game. It's not actually dead.
Yeah.
Put down. He's just like.
It just means he's got to play a bit more wary.
I'm not gonna. He's so he's like a glass cannon.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna be bullying him or anything like that.
I would imagine you just steam into him again like that.
That would be an absolute bastard thing.
It's just something really stupid.
Stu hasn't got a lot of hits either. But I don't. Stu could end up pretty damn low as well.
Stu goes down, everyone cheers.
Like the two warlocks, being described as glass cannons, that really is true. If they draw too much attention to themselves, it's like the classic drawing aggro, and then they're not gonna last long. So they got to be careful. But
yeah, this is going to be interesting. My game's
bully
definitely going to change now.
Oh, so, you're fucking
fucking hell.
You've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah. I've just got more tools for my belt, really.
My level 2 helps me in a good way because that where I was standing in front of that big thingy and he hit me. I essentially get a bonus that I don't have a bonus at the moment for a lot of times, whereas now I've got a bonus to essentially heal myself for up to 11 hit points.
Yeah, that's massive as well.
That was what made me kind of go that route. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Especially as a bonus action as well.
Having a self heal as a bonus action is huge.
Yeah. And both that and what is it? Was it just that? What did I have in there? Where are they? Skills, abilities. Oh no, because that one's just as it is. But it effectively comes back by short rest as well, which is good because it means
the second wind does.
Yeah. Basically all my abilities other than rage are going to come back on short rest, which is going to be amazing.
Yeah.
And the rage was more so to assist rather than to rely on. I have to rely on other stuff without rage essentially.
It's still bloody useful, mate, because in most situations it doubles your hit points. Basically.
Yeah, no, totally.
Which is huge. But yeah, Chris, we're definitely going to have a little wild-shaped tutorial, mate.
Oh, for sure, definitely.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, no, 100%, mate. I'm still getting around just doing. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be. I'm just doing the character stuff.
When is the next game, Dave? Is it next week or week after?
2 weeks. 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks, as in not next week, the week after, or
correct.
2 weekend. Okay.
Not next weekend. The weekend after.
Okay, cool. Cool.
It's going to be 18th, is it? Yeah, the 18th of October, something like that.
Yeah, that should be good. I'm looking forward to it.
You haven't actually put me down on the floor yet, I don't think, Dave. I think I've come right close to it multiple times like that. I've been on 1 hit point a few times now.
Yeah, you have been on 1 hit point a few times, haven't you?
Just keep pushing forwards. I even run out to that goblin. I thought he was going to kill me. I really did.
You had the pot protecting you, Brad.
Yeah, I thought I was going to run out there just in case he tried to run. I thought.
On your head.
But I thought if I go down, I go down on the floor. But that's what I'm saying. I was relying on all the artillery behind me. So my thought was, if I put that big giant down on the floor, most of them can't hit him very well. So I couldn't put him down on the floor because that would have made all them disadvantaged to hit.
There's annoying disappeared. He's a later dude that we need to deal with, I think.
I totally would have grappled him if he was an open terrain though. Got him.
Oh, what, the giant?
Yeah, if I had my rage, I would have got him, tried to tackle him and put him on the floor. That would have been good. I would totally would have done that. The circumstances weren't right.
Yeah, I think there was a suitable number of times when people were on their knees.
Yep. David for sure, but he was doing all the initial adventuring up front.
Yeah.
Not too much of a surprise.
I also now have a minimum of 8 damage per hit on a roll of 1, which is good.
You do?
If I'm using my Warhammer, I've got a minimum of 8 damage.
Oh, if you've got no other weapons drawn.
Yeah, so if I'm using one weapon, I think I can have 2 weapons drawn. I just have to only use the one. One-handed. I'll check that just in case.
No. It's you can only have one melee weapon in one hand, no other weapons, mate.
Oh, it does say that. Okay.
Yeah. You can't
cool.
be holding something else as well.
Does the shield count?
The shield counts, right? The shield.
No, I mean, it doesn't count towards that as a weapon.
It doesn't. The shield isn't a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was one of the things I was just reading about. People trying to ask about using that. The shield as a bash weapon. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool. That's the idea of it anyway, isn't it?
The thing is, if you're going to be using a shield as a bash weapon, as an improvised weapon, then that will cancel out your dueling.
Yeah. No, I don't think I will. The main reason for going dueling is so that when I grapple with one hand, the other hand can be pummeling away. That's the idea.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need at least one hand free for it, don't you? So.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, I have to do some setups for bits and pieces.
Yeah. That's good.
All right, okay, gents. I'm gonna go have something to eat and drink.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Same here. All right, mate. See you later. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye.